What a beautiful day! Perfect for hanging out with friends.
Yuzuha!
Alice, get over here. Hi. How does it look?
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Best event ever. 10 out of 10. Alright. Let's check out the summer event of Zenless Zone Zero. So I'll just press the teleport button right over here. Ask Yuzuha and Alice about their plan. So okay, there we are. Yuzuha and Alice stand at the entrance of Mystic Rest, seemingly engaged in an animated discussion. Noticing your arrival, they exchange a quick glance and clear their throats.
Wise? Belle, I've got a question. When you think about summer, what comes to mind?
Bikini. I'm sorry, ladies. I'm so sorry. But that's the first thing when I think of summer, that's the first thing that comes into mind.
Summer means vacation, obviously. Throw on a swimsuit, hit the beach, and make a splash. These are the memories that'll make your whole year shine.
Same
Bikini
here.
swimsuit.
Though I spent
I have
last
to
summer hanging out
specify.
with friends at the video store, a beach trip is definitely the best way to spend summertime.
Indeed.
Aw, I didn't realize you
And
missed
hold on,
out
why
on
is
summer.
Belle wearing
Well,
her
this is the perfect chance to make up for
her
it.
original
I
outfit?
think you'll love what we've got planned.
Any events going on?
Oh, is there some kind of event happening?
I have no idea how this video is going to turn out because there's going to be a lot of mini games in this summer event, but I might do it in the form of a full playthrough or in the form of a board. But
Thanks for your help
we'll see
before.
how this goes.
We couldn't have done it without you. These 2 free resort vouchers are a small token of appreciation from Yuzuha and me. Please accept them.
Free
School's
resort?
out,
What?
So we're all going. Me, Alice, and Monato. Let's make it the best summer ever! Spook Shack style.
Summer with Spook Shack. I like that.
Resort vouchers? Awesome! Belle and I will gladly take those off your hands.
Thanks, you two. By the way, what's a Spook Shack summer like? Does it have anything to do with ghost stories?
Oh dear.
Nah, that'd just make Alice freak out. Walking along the beach, feeling the waves lap at your ankles, kicking back in a lounge chair under the sun, watching fireworks light up the night sky. Something like that.
Isn't that just a normal vacation?
Sorry, but that just sounds like a regular vacation. Where's the Spook Shack energy?
Well, the Spook Shack part is really just about how we found the place. We stumbled across a post about it on Internet's Spook Shack board. Yep, that sounds like a ghost story. If it's popping up on Spook Shack's board, there's no way it's just an average resort. But Alice and I scoped it out in person, and we didn't sense anything supernatural. There are some rumors online, but I'm pretty sure they're just made-up stories. I agree with Yuzuha. I didn't notice anything weird at all. Apart from being a little empty and quiet, everything else seemed pretty normal. Even Alice didn't notice anything, so it should be fine. Otherwise, Wise would be second-guessing this whole trip. All right, Wise. Time to break out those swimsuits we never got to wear.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
right.
yes,
Besides
yes!
swimsuits,
Show me the
don't
swimsuits!
forget to
Show me the
pack casual
swimsuits!
clothes
Show me the
for your
swimsuits!
camera. The full vacation kit. We're booking out the entire resort, so this isn't your everyday getaway.
The entire resort? Wait, what?
Hold up, you booked out what? The entire resort?
How?
Oh, did I forget to mention that? So the place was pretty empty, right? Alice and I did a little negotiating, and we managed to lock in short-term management rights at a ridiculously low price. Of course, I used the event fund Spook Shack's been saving up for ages. This has got to be the best deal I've scored lately. I didn't even know that was possible. That was very Spook Shack of you. I was surprised when Yuzuha's negotiation worked out. But after everything that's happened lately, I think we all deserve a little time to unwind. Anyway, I've sent the address to your knock-knock. Alice and I will be waiting there, swimsuits on and ready to go. Huh? But I haven't even bought a swimsuit yet this year. Don't worry, I've already picked one out for you.
What?
You have? I don't know how I feel about this.
Anyway, see you at the resort.
Belle and I will go pack our bags. See you at the resort.
We packed our swimsuits, gadgets, and essentials in record time. Using the address Yuzuha gave us, we drove out to the seaside resort in the Throne Water. Oh, wow. The water detail though, sheesh. And yes, this is fantasy resort as a matter of fact. This is the place Alice and I fell in love with, the fantasy resort. Not much of a crowd here, but the view's pretty sweet, right? Girls must have checked into the old hotel by now. How are the rooms? Nice and clean? They really went out this whole place. We'll be in charge around here for a while. Don't worry, the place will still run as usual. It's all possible thanks to Alice, who contributed a whopping 88% of the event budget for Spook Shack. Why 88%? That's the most symmetrical number. Let's not get hung up on that. Stop teasing Alice. Did you all bring your swimsuit like we planned? Yes, 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 yes. Show me the swimsuit. Show me the swimsuit. Show me the swimsuit. A bit too revealing. I spent ages picking this out at Lumina Square. It's gonna be super cute. Come on, let's go try this on. Yuzuha pushes Alice away. You grab your swimsuits and head to the changing room.
What a beautiful day! Perfect for hanging out with friends.
Yuzuha!
Alice, get over here. Hi! How does it look?
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. That's all I can say. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Best event ever. 10 out of 10. My eyes have been blessed with bikini swimsuits. Yes. Anyway, let's just jump right into it. And forgive me for doing this. Oh my goodness gracious. I know some of you all thirsty bastards out there. Holy mother of jeez. Belle's belly button is exposed. Yuzuha's alright. She's kinda alright. The swimsuit feel is there. Okay, at least at least we get to see her. Yep, we get to see it. I'm not gonna say where it is, but can I just? Yep, it's there. Okay. And probably my personal favorite. These I like. And look, and I just realized the robot, the belt of hers is making a smiley face. In the last story quest, right? The main story quest for version 2.1, I noticed that her belt, right, is making these multiple different emojis of some kind, where it makes the happy face, it makes the angry faces, and it makes the shy face and whatnot. So it's kind of nice attention to detail. And yes, Alice has great assets. Okay, let's get down to business. Therese and Eggy, the owner and caretaker of the resort. The current owner of Fantasy Resort, Therese, though I just inherited it from my late father. Iggy is the caretaker. Before Yuzuha and Alice arrive, the two of us manage all resort matters ourselves. While you're vacationing here, feel free to unwind and enjoy yourselves. You really think so? Whoa, apparently there's stuff going on. Please try to compose yourself a little. Here's a handkerchief. Since Miss Alice and Miss Yuzuha have taken over for now, I do hope you allow yourself to set down your usual burdens for a little while. Apologies for the scene. The resort has been going through a slump in guest numbers lately, and Miss Therese has been carrying quite a bit of pressure because of it. But please don't let that concern you. Do enjoy your vacation to the fullest. So, what's going on with the resort? Originally established under the direction of Therese's father, and has now been in official operation for 5 years. Our guiding principle has always been to serve the broader public, not just a privileged few. To achieve this, aside from the resort hotel, which is still our main source of income, we've also put together a number of leisure and entertainment options. The aquarium, the silver drink stand, surfing, stage performances. But we've been running at a loss these past few years, so most of the attraction had to be put on hold. Really sorry about that. I know renting this place, you'd naturally expect a wider variety of attractions. It's quite alright. I already prepared myself the moment I saw the figure you quoted for the short-term management rights. I understand you're going through a difficult time and are in urgent need of income to offset the losses. And the attractions are just on hold, right? As long as the basics are still there, there's more than enough for us. By the way, just making sure, while Alice and I are in charge, we're keeping all the profits, right? As per our agreement, once the quoted payment has been made, all revenue generated during the agreement period will be yours. We only collect that fixed sum and will provide support without interfering with your decision or direction. Whether you choose to make changes here or simply relax and enjoy your stay is completely up to you. I'll be at the resort's reception to assist with guest inquiries. If you have any questions, feel free to come find me at any time. Our staff will also be on hand to assist you wherever needed. You want to ask more about the resort, like its background, why it's run into financial trouble, but the look in Yuzuha and Alice's eyes says they got something else to talk about. So you give Therese and Iggy a quick nod and see them off. Alright Yuzuha, what you got for us? Judging by your faces, you probably wanted to ask Therese more questions, but Alice and I need to have a private chat first. Oh, so what private chat? Why does the swimsuit you chose to have an asymmetrical leg band? Oh, that. Since you put it that way, I really can't say no to you. It is a gift after all. Ever since I met you all, my tolerance for asymmetry keeps improving. How did this happen? Let's get back on topic. From our conversation before and what we've seen around the resort, it looks like things are even more...
Fantasy Resort's current situation is even worse than I expected. Yeah, it's pretty rough. So, would you rather just ignore the mess and spend the whole vacation here zoning out? Of course not! Since I've taken over this place, even just temporarily, I've got to step up and get this business back on track. Well said. Now that's the Alice I know.
Notice her belt. I mean Alice's belt. Earlier on is making a smiley face, and now it's making an angry face.
That said, bringing this place back to life won't be easy. Do you guys have a plan in mind?
About that, I've already got some ideas brewing. While I was walking around the resort earlier, I noticed a lot of shops and attractions that had shut down because business dried up. If we want to promote the place and bring the crowds back, I think flashy entertainment might work better than focusing on the finer service details. If we can get those attractions up and running again... We can promote the resort by making entertainment our signature feature! Not bad, my lady. You've got more in you than I give you credit for. Yuzuha, are you underestimating me? I've taken some business courses, you know. I've at least got some idea of how to build up popularity. And this swimsuit you picked. I've never worn anything like this before. I'm not sure if it really suits me. You're not messing with me, are you? Of course not. It suits you perfectly. Just look at Wise's face. That'll prove I'm telling the truth.
Alice's swimsuit is really this. Or you know what? I'll just do this instead, okay? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, okay? And as a matter of fact, right, I will give Zenless Zone Zero team props, okay? Because here's the thing. The very first HoYoverse game that I played, which was 5 freaking years ago, is Genshin Impact. But here's the thing. Genshin Impact does have characters in swimsuit, but they're playing it way too safe. And the only character that has swimsuit available is Barbara. Jean doesn't count because Jean's outfit feels more like a casual outfit rather than a swimsuit from the way I see it. It feels more like a casual outfit to me at the very least. Barbara's summer outfit on the other hand, which I believe it was released in like what, 2021, that was when 1.6 dropped. It feels like a swimsuit, but they're playing it ridiculously safe. Honkai Star Rail on the other hand, no. You ain't gonna get any you ain't gonna get any characters wearing swimsuits. Because from what I understand, right, apparently last time, the game before Genshin Impact that HoYoverse released, which is Honkai Impact 3rd, they used to have characters that wear swimsuits that is quite revealing. But apparently stuff happened, so the HoYoverse team decided to make it not too revealing, from what I understand, and that legit made a lot of Honkai players legit upset. They decided to ostracize that one dude that was complaining about the Honkai Impact characters wearing swimsuits, which is why to this day you will never ever get to witness Honkai characters wearing swimsuits. So I applaud Zenless Zone Zero team to dare to let the female characters wear swimsuits, but at the same time not too revealing, because making a character wearing a swimsuit and not too revealing at the same time is not easy, my dude. So I really applaud Zenless Zone Zero for having the balls to bring in characters that wears swimsuits. And I gotta say, Yuzuha looks good, but Alice's swimsuit looks magnificent.
Alice, you look great. And Yuzuha too, of course.
You think so? Okay, that's a relief. Alice, your ears are wiggling. Enough already! Stop staring at me like that! You're grinning too, Yuzuha! I've laid out my plan. Now it's your turn. Me? Well, instead of conventional methods, I'd rather go all in on one bold move. Did you see that big stage covered in cobwebs on your way over? Yeah, I saw it. Actually, I stopped and stared for a while. Those webs were symmetrical from every angle. I was fascinated by them. That stage is the heart of my plan.
And I will say this. If you make characters, regardless whether it's male or female, most likely it's the female characters. You get them wearing swimsuits that is attractive, but at the same time, not too revealing. You will 1000% attract the casual audience. It's been proven in Fragrant Order, and it's been proven in Grand Blue Fantasy. So, I hope in future, not only is Zenless Zone Zero, but other HoYoverse games can bring in, or should I say, can make the characters wear swimsuits that is attractive and not too revealing. But at the same time, I do not want to put my hopes high on Honkai Star Rail because of the incident that happened in Honkai Impacted. So I don't want to put my hope too high, but still, fingers crossed. Anyway, are you planning to either throw a party or... I think let's go with the second option.
Are you thinking of using the stage to put on some kind of show?
No, a party or a show won't cut it. I want to host a massive beach music festival on this stage! Imagine rising bands rocking the stage, waves crashing in rhythm with the beats, fireworks lighting up the sky during the peak of the show. A music festival like that is its own best advertisement. Oh, I get it. With so many people on vacation right now, a festival like this could really draw in a crowd and put the resort's name out there. That's a genius idea, Yuzuha. You truly are the queen of marketing. Alice, you're not still mad about my little tease earlier, are you? Not at all. I genuinely think this is a great idea. Once the resort's attractions are up and running, we'll need a headline event to take the hype to the next level. Right? Fun daily activities topped off with a beach music festival on the last day of the vacation. It's the perfect combo. Now that we've got a plan, it's time to make it happen. As for the bands at the music festival, I'll talk to Mr. Arnold and see if he can help us book some decently popular bands for the lineup. Awesome! Thanks! I'll go take another look at the shutdown attractions. Feels like there's still room for improvement before we reopen. Maneto's shift is almost over. Once he gets here, he should be able to help out with something too.
The moment that they mention a music festival, right? That's when Astra comes in. And no, I have nothing against Astra, but you know what? I'll just shut the hell up. Before I say anything
too.
stupid.
With just the two of you and Monato, that's a lot to take on.
Wise, you and Belle are here as guests and as friends. All you need to do is relax and enjoy your vacation. The Timefield family would never ask guests to work.
But
I'd rather spend my vacation with you guys.
there.
If helping out means we can get things done sooner, then we'll be able to spend more time together.
That's pretty convincing. What do you think, Yuzuha? My lady, I know you're asking for my opinion and all, but those twitching ears of yours have already given away the answer you're hoping to hear. All right then, Wise. I've made the executive decision that you and Belle are now officially our special guest consultants. Just tossing us some advice while you're enjoying your leisure time would be a huge help.
And speaking of which, right, as of this very moment, I still have not put in a single cent into this game because I try to be as free to play as possible. But the thing is, right, I am trying my utmost best to resist the urge to put in a single cent into this game as possible, but it's so hard, man, because these swimsuits are so freaking attractive. God damn it, Zenless. Maybe I should put in the money to the ones that really deserved it. Anyway, Yuzuha and Alice have already decided what they want to do. I should get moving too. Who should I team with first to bring one of the shutdown attractions back to life? Option 1. Restore the shooting gallery with Yuzuha. Or option 2. Restore the surfing with Alice. Considering the fact that Alice's swimsuit attracts me even more, even though I will say this, both Yuzuha and Alice's swimsuit, they look magnificent. 10 out of 10. But if I will given the red pill, blue pill option of which one should I pick, it's Alice. Alice got grabbed me ever since the special program for version 2.1. So I'm gonna go with Alice. Even the NPC is wearing swimsuit. Although not to be revealing, but it's clearly showing that she's wearing a swimsuit. And as a matter of fact, right, hold on just a freaking second. You can clearly see her belly button. Bro. And yes, Alice looking good in that swimsuit. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, she's looking at this. She's looking at this. Alright, enough. Since enrolling at Celestia School for Girls, I've been swamped in all kinds of classes and haven't had time to hit the beach and surf. Before I knew it, I'd almost forgotten all the techniques my dad taught me when I was little. So, looking at this surfboard and feeling that salty ocean breeze, would you like to catch some waves again, Alice? I mean, I'd love to, but right now, restoring this entire surfing attraction seems like the more pressing matter. There you are, Wise. Let me introduce you. This is Helen, our new team member. She's in charge of the summer ski shop, as well as managing the resort's surfing attraction. The Yanus Quarter professional surfing team. I came here to rest and recover, but Therese asked if I could help out, so here I am. As you can see, the resort has always offered surfing as one of its attractions. As a classic water sport, it should have been able to draw in plenty of enthusiasts, but after taking a closer look, I realized there's a problem. The waves around here are way too small. At this level, they simply won't be enough to attract visitors who are serious about surfing. I wonder if installing some wave generator in here to show up might help. Not that I'm an expert on this stuff. Even before we talked about whether it worked or not, our resort budget alone can't really handle that kind of expenses. What if you look at it differently? You mean using electric surfboard? That would have reduced the impact of weak waves, but they don't really address the root of the problem. Not to mention the budget concerns. If only our surfing experience could be as thrilling as riding a motorcycle in the outer ring. In reference to version 1.4, back when we hang out with the Sons of Caledon, or was it 1.3? It's somewhere around there, 1.3, 1.4 around there. Speaking of what? Wait. Lucy! I've got a feeling she might be onto something good. Now the thing is, Lucy was always tied to break the rules back at Celestia. She even ended up dropping out and making her way to the outer ring. She always had unique takes on everything we discuss. Let's reach out to her. I also think we could learn a thing or two. If possible, I'd love to invite her and send her friends over for vacation, as long as she doesn't mind that there's nothing much here yet. You open Knock Knock with Alice and reach out to Lucy, who's all the way out in the outer ring, explaining the trouble you run into. Even though Fantasy Wizard was quite far from the outer ring, less than an hour after sending the message, you hear the roar of several motorcycles, and the familiar steel tusks even slowly put into the hotel parking lots. I clean up my... Well, Lucy, in the flesh. Oh, Caesar and the others are already over here as well. Caesar, Bernice, Lider. The second they heard there was a special raid for the friends, they completely lost it. Totally hopeless. But whatever. Anyway, trying to figure out how to improve the surfing program, right? Smart of you to come to the Sons of Caledon. If it's just plain old surfing you're after, we're not the one to ask. But if you're looking for a real thrill, something fast and wild, then the Bikers Gang got the answer. We, the Sons of Caledon, will transform this resort surfing into a feast for biker gangs on the high seas. Cool. We'll modify the surf course and surfboard, then you can give it a test run to see how it feels. A modification from the biker gang. Let's freaking go. Howland leads you and Alice to the beach. After a while, a message pops up on Knock Knock from Lucy. All set. Looks like it's time to hit the surf course. Right. Let's do this. Alright. Whoa! Camera angles! Okay. Blazing waves. Use the powered surfboard to achieve the fastest completion time in the surfing event. The powered surfboard will automatically move forward, allowing the rider to focus more on steering. Oh, so it automatically moves forward. Okay, cool. Steering is use A and D to steer. While turning, hold space to initiate a drift. Keep holding to maintain the drift. Release to exit drift mode. While drifting, you can quickly accumulate power, and maintaining the drift will have you gain more speed. Gas. To improve your score, you need to understand power acceleration. Drifting charges the power gauge. Once ready, press the left click or left shift to get a massive speed boost. They really going gas. Picking up items on the track will replenish your power. Reaching a specific number of items in a single match will award you with a badge. Obtaining badges will be synced to the stage select interface. So it's basically 3 buttons. A, D, and either left click or left shift. So let's freaking do this.
I got this.
Oh wait, I just realized the spacebar button as well. Few power cells increase power gauge accumulation, which can be used to trigger a power acceleration.
Let's make some waves.
Press the corresponding directional button to steer your character through turns. This time use A to turn left. Up, up.
It's been a while since I went surfing. I'm feeling a little nervous.
This is a little too slow though.
I wonder what kind of upgrades Lucy was talking about.
While turning, hold space to initiate a drift. Keep holding to maintain the drift, release to exit drift mode guarded. Oh. Whoops.
A custom course and a jet-powered board? This is incredible! So this is what zipping across the waves feels like. These mods are amazing! Lucy is truly a genius. Let's make... Alright, deep breath.
Not bad. Not bad. But the drifting part might be a little bit tricky though, from the way I see it. The drifting part might be a bit tricky. Piper and Bernice modified the surfboards, turning them into fuel-powered boards with jet propulsion. As for me, I designed the surf course, complete with props to simulate the kinds of situations you face on a motorcycle ride. Caesar and Lyder took the surfboard out for a test run and rode the full course to make sure everything was safe. Now we should have a good idea of how it works. Such a thorough plan. Thank you, Lucy. No matter how you look at it, this is by far the most feasible and cost-efficient solution. With this, even the resort's current budget should be able to cover it. Oh. But we won't get you any more favors. If now you have any objection, yours truly is going to go tell those dimmies to get to work. After the modifications are done, we'll enjoy a few days off at the resort, Proxy. Come find me when you're free. If I'm in a good mood, I might make an exception and let you help me apply some sunscreen. Huh? Huh? Lucy heads off toward the hotel parking lot where Steel Tusk is. This means the surfing project is officially back in action with a brand new look. Right? Can I count on you to handle the setup for the new courses and keep the surfing project running? With your enthusiasm, I'm sure you inspire plenty of people to give it a try. I'll be dropping by often to join in too. So, what's next? Hold on a second, what is Belle doing? Wow, Belle over here checking out her phone. Yeah. She's literally over here checking out her phone. As for... Oh, apparently for Novesia, we have to go through the how both the minigame works before checking them out. Oh. Now let's check out the shooting game booth. So how are you planning to spice up a shooting booth? Laid back girl. Are you two the bosses of my boss that she mentioned? And you are... Are you the one in charge of this booth? I was wondering, could we maybe shoot at moving targets while we're on the booth ourselves? It sounds pretty tricky. Our resort does have this cruise tour around the island. If you want a moving platform without doing the moving yourself, that could work. Shooting on a boat. That sounds awesome. But we don't have any moving targets here, so I'm just thinking out loud. Setting up launcher points for target at sea and stuff. That's way beyond our resort's current budget anyway. Ooh. Under Yuzuha's expected gaze, you shoot. And there she is, Grace. That Miss Ukidami and Miss Mia here want to design a boat-based shooting attraction for the resort, but they're stuck without a mechanical system to control the moving targets. Really? See these drones? I brought these kids here just for this. Give me a moment to prepare things on the board, then you can take this brand new setup for a spin out at sea. Alright, let's check out this shooting mini game. Mia leads you and Yuzuha to the dock where you wait as Grace tinkers around the tour boat for quite a while. Okay, Archipelago shoot. Score points by hitting targets as they appear. Drag mouse to move the crosshair. The center of the crosshair is the direction of fire. Press or hold left click to fire, just like any other shooting game. And yes, I have experience of playing shooting games as well, such as the likes of Counter-Strike, Half-Life, Doom, and many other shooting games. And yes, you can adjust the crosshair sensitivity in the options menu at any time. Automatically trigger when ammo clip is empty, can also be manually reloaded using R. When multiple ammo clips are equipped, ammo will automatically replenish after switching off an ammo clip. Defeating drones charges the skill meter, press E to activate when fully charged.
The weather's great and I'm feeling hyped! Now where are the targets? Huh? Drones? Where did they come from? I see.
Drones
so
out of
these
nowhere.
Stealth drones are actually the targets.
Reloading.
Back in business. We just need to shoot down all the targets they're carrying.
When hit by bullets or explosive attack, it will create an area explosion affecting all targets caught within the explosion. Time your shots to hit explosives and clear targets quickly.
That was awesome! Let's keep it up and finish strong!
Whoa. Oh.
Reload time! Perfect! Come on! Praise me!
Well, that was easy. But then again, it's the tutorial though, so if you have experience of playing shooting games, just like the games that I mentioned earlier, which are Counter-Strike, Half-Life, Left 4 Dead, Doom, or maybe like the arcade ones like House of the Dead, Time Crisis. Wait, Time Crisis doesn't really count. Virtual Cop. Then you should be able to. You should be fine. The price? It's free, of course. Huh? These little ones are still in the testing phase, so their stealth control capabilities are all that stable yet. I was actually planning to take them into the hollow for some interior testing, but you gave me a better idea. These kits are in your hands now. Use them as the final piece of the puzzle. Keep track of their performance and report back to me so I can see what issues remain and where there's room for improvement. Ah, so it's still in the testing phase, which is why, you know what, it's for free, screw it. If this project gets a lot of visitors trying out, we'll get a pretty sweet sample size from the test results. That'd be a huge help to me. Oh, it benefits her as well. You know what, that's a great idea. Business has been booming lately, and with more and more projects coming in, the whole team's been feeling the heat. Everyone could really use a break. In that case, I'll take you up on the offer, Ukinami. I'll go ahead and get these kids settled on the boat. After that, it's all in your hands. Then, it's time for me to head back and help the little ones pack for the trip. Grace takes off with her fleet of amazing drones. All that remains is to prepare a few water guns for guest use, and just like that, the attraction's back in business. Mia's more of a homebody than I expected. Alright, what's next? Alright, what's next? Give it to me. Head to the visitor center reception desk and talk to Therese. Alright. May I help you? Is there something I can help you with, Wise? I fill Therese in on the resort development plan and the revival process for both Archipelago shoot and the surfing activities. After hearing what you guys have been up to, even I can tell that this combo really packs a punch. It'll definitely knock people off their feet, draw them in. If Miss Alice and Miss Zuha have already started working on this, then please do let me, Iggy, and the rest of the staff give you our full support. I didn't see it earlier, but the future of this resort really means a lot to us. Let's do our best. best focus on boosting visitor traffic to the resort. We'll open up new attraction, host music festival. With every step we take, the traffic should go up. And if you ever need updates on the resort's operation or visitor traffic data, just drop by the reception. I'll have the latest numbers ready for you. Right. Wow. Wow. Just wow. The resort reception desk provides quick navigation to all attractions. Progress through the story and gameplay to increase visitor traffic. The resort will give out reward based on how much visitor traffic has increased. Okay. Through our hard work, we've managed to get some decent visitor traffic. So now let's get back to the quick tour. Okay, tutorial time. Try using the quick guide to progress through the story. Therese is fired up too. Brainstorm with Yuzuha and Alice about other ideas to boost visitor traffic. I mean, sure, but can I jump right into the Okay, so this is locked, and this is locked. So can I like do... Is it possible for me to do this first? Thanks to everyone's hard work, Blazing Waves is now officially in business. Clear stages to earn visitor traffic based on your scores. There are various difficulty level and surfboard available for you to choose from. Let's roll once you're ready. So wait, hold on, we get to choose different surfboard as well? Alright, sure. Yes. Show me them great. Yeah, I know about this. Oh, the course is still straight, right? I don't have the drift, do I? No, I don't think I need drift. Hey yo, the sharks though. Yeah, there's no need for me to drift, is there?
Let's make some waves. I'll tame the waves.
Whoop! Okay, control.
Let's make some waves.
I ran out of boost though.
I'll tame the waves. My speed knows no limits. Yes! I did it!
Okay, so S rank. Alright. Next! Not bad. Reach the finish line within 100 seconds. 100 seconds, that's 1 minute 40 seconds. Okay. Yes, please show me them great assets. When surfboards make contact with the sensor strips placed on the track, they'll get a temporary speed boost or a slowdown effect. Use or avoid them strategically to reach the finish line faster.
Take a deep breath. Let's
So
go.
long story short, don't land onto the ones that decreases your speed. Got it.
My speed knows no limits. Let's make some waves. I'll tame the waves.
So far, I don't see any.
Let's make some waves. My speed knows no limits. Let's make some waves. My speed knows no limits. I'll tame the waves. My speed knows no limits. I'll tame the waves. Give me 5.
Okay, 122. Alright. Cool. I was a little worried there, but fortunately I don't see any course that reduces my speed, so okay. Alright. Built for higher speed with its built-in power recovery. Wait, oh my gosh, there's more? Event details are not yet available. Ah, so these are locked. Okay. Oh, so there's a hard difficulty. Oh, and now I'm given the choice to like choose the surfboard. Sure. Let's go with this one. Just let me try. Just let me try. Yes, show me the... Oh, now there's barriers. Okay. Try to avoid hitting them. These special barriers placed on the track will briefly slow down your power surfboard on impact, but they're not dangerous. Rumor has it the design was inspired by the Sons of Caledon getting cut off while cruising fast on the highway.
I got this.
So stay away from the barrier. Yeah, stay away from that stuff, the barrier or something like that. Yeah, stay away from the barrier.
I'll tame the waves.
Oh, not ready yet.
I'll tame the waves.
Oops, missed a few items over there, but it's completely fine. Not enough. Not enough.
Let's make some waves.
Middle. Yeah, this surfboard, to be very frank, right, it's a little slow.
I'll tame the waves.
Yeah, this server is a little slow from the way I see. I feel like this server is a little slow. Hold on, can I change? Let me change the surfboard because it feels a little too slow. The surfboard feels a little too slow. Built for higher speed with its built-in power recovery. Yeah, let's go with this one. Because I feel like it's a little too slow. It's a little too slow from the way I see it.
Take a deep breath. Let's go. I'll tame the waves.
Yeah, this is much more faster. This is way more faster. This is way more faster. Just, yeah, it feels way much more faster compared to the last support.
Let's make some waves. My speed knows no limits. My speed knows no limits. I'll tame the waves.
Yeah, this surfboard is way much more faster than the last surfboard.
I'll tame the waves. My speed knows no limits. My speed knows no. Give me 5.
Yeah, 20 seconds way faster than the last surfboard. 20 seconds way faster. Okay. Whoa, reach the finish line within 95 seconds? Then I have to use this, the exact same surfboard. I have to.
I got this.
Ah, so that's what it is.
I'll tame the waves.
Double barrier. Whoa, that's a little bit.
My speed knows no limits.
Oopsie.
Let's make some waves.
Uh-oh. Careful.
My speed knows no limits. I'll tame the waves. Let's make some waves. Yes! I did it!
95. Oh, it's 1 minute and 30 seconds. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. What you got? I think that's pretty much... Okay, so I think I pretty much cleared every single course in phase 1, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Right, let's check out Eye of the Vortex. 85 seconds. That's 1 minute and 25 seconds. Let's see how it is. When the surfboard makes contact, it generates forward propulsion, causing the surfboard to leap high into the air. Huh. The airwave mechanism installed on the track surface are used for floor transitions in some multi-level tracks.
I got this.
So wait, what's the purpose of this new... Oh, oh, oh.
My speed knows no limits.
Oh, I see the deceleration, AD. Do not touch the red ones. Do not touch the red ones. So, what's the purpose of...
My speed knows no limits.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Left side, left side, left side. Oh no! Oh, never mind.
I did it!
So, hold on. I need to know what is the function of that one particular server that is locked. I need to know. What is the function? A board that bypasses the negative effects of special barrier and speed reduction zones. Ah, okay. Bypass negative effects. Top speed 198, full speed 104. So it bypasses negative effects. Let me try the C4 comment. I just want to try it out. I just want to try it out. So the new one bypasses any negative effects. Sure. But the thing is, I want to go fast. I want to go fast.
I got this. My speed knows no limits.
The thing is, I want to go fast, so I think I'll make do with this support. Wait.
I'll tame the waves. My speed knows no limits. My speed knows no limits.
Yeah, this is much more better.
I'll tame the waves.
I mean, having a surfboard that bypasses the negative effects is cool, but I just want to go fast, okay? I just want to go fast. I just want to go fast.
I did it.
I just want to go fast. That's all I ever wanted. And that was a pretty easy course, but then again, that course is meant to be easy to begin with. So let's try the harder difficulty. Let's try the harder difficulty. And sheesh, Alice, your assets are jiggling. Okay, something new. Fuel Star, Blazing Waves. Upon pickup, the power surfboard becomes invulnerable, which gives it immunity to slowdown effects from special barrier and speed reduction zones. Use it wisely to break through obstacles with ease. Oh, so it's basically an invisible mode.
Let's go. I'll tame the waves.
How do I use it?
Let's make some waves.
How do I use that star, by the way?
I'll tame the waves.
Or is it like when I pick it up, it automatically works? Is that how it is? Oops.
Let's make some waves.
Whoa. Oh dear.
Let's make some waves. Give me 5.
Okay. So I assume that the hold on. I still don't understand how the star thing works. Does it activate when you grab it, or you can use it whenever you want? Let's try this course.
Take a deep breath. Let's go.
Okay. So again, how does the obstacle thing works? I don't understand. Because I don't see any indicator of how the thing works.
I'll tame the waves.
I might as well just dodge it just in case.
My speed knows no limits.
Because I don't really understand how
Make some waves.
the star thing works.
My speed knows no limits. I'll tame the waves.
Where is the finish line?
Give me 5.
Ooh, that was a little too close. 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 Alright, I think I pretty much got all of the courses, but unfortunately, this one is not available until in 5 hours time, so I'll just...
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Okay, so I think I pretty much got every... Okay, permanent rewards, claim all. Attraction. Claim all of this as well. Okay, so let's see. Complete side story, Green Rider, Rebreaker, and a Mermaid Dream. So that's like what? Then the exclusive rewards. So there's a total of 10 different stages in Blazing Waves, right? Apparently there's 4 phases. Discuss the next steps with Yuzuha and Alice. Playing shooting games on the ocean with drones that can turn invisible as moving targets? Seriously? I've never heard of anything like it. Are you actually a genius when it comes to inventing stuff? You don't lay it on thick with everyone, do you, milady? I just happen to ride along with Wise and Grace, that's all. But surfing like the biker gangs? Now that sounds like a blast. Would you look at that? We got 2 solid attractions already, so what should we whip up next? I believe I may have something in mind. After all, even if it's not like this, that place does rather stand out. Fishing? Oh, aquarium. Yeah, fishing. Well, so much for being on the same wavelength. I was thinking fishing. Feels like the disagreement's getting intense. But come to think of it, maybe fishing and the aquarium don't have to be mutually exclusive. What if we just use the fish people cash to fuel the aquarium? You're literally killing two birds with one stone. Long story short, fish the fish, do some fishing, and then grab the fish, put them in the freaking aquarium. Cause why not? Alright, let's do some fishing then. Since I already pretty much done surfing for now, so let's do something else. It's either we do some shooting or we do something else. But I think I can do the shooting stuff later on. Okay. Sorry. Let's jump right into the fiction aspect. Wait, there's 6 spots? Select fishing spots from the map. Choose to follow. Oh, I wanted Alice, but Yuzuha is fine. Yuzuha is fine. Right, let the fishing begin. When the whole prompt appears, hold the F button to deplete the cache stamina. When the strike accuracy prompt appears, press the F button at the right moment to deplete the cache stamina. When the support skill in the bottom right is fully charged, press to use the agent support skill. Whatever.
I'm feeling pumped.
Well, that was fast. That was fast.
Take my bait. I got something. Yay!
Another one.
Let's try again next time.
Database and tackle. I was the ultimate angler championship winner, you know. Alright, what's next? Check out all your catches in the catch collection interface. Select catch storage interface. Check out all your catches in the storage interface and sell or release them if you want. Whoa! There's 2, 3, 4, 6 different rods. Okay. Cool.
This sea breeze feels so refreshing. I wish every day could be this sunny.
As long as you keep that sunny smile of yours, I believe every day will feel like clear skies.
You sure know how to sweet talk 'em, don't ya? As a reward, how about a massage later?
Uh-huh.
A what?
What's with that face? Kama's the one giving the massage, not me.
I'm
But
disappointed.
how should I put this? I just wanted to say thanks, you know? The breeze is
Why not
picking up
you?
a little. Want to scoot a bit closer?
Put a bit closer.
Wise, thanks for sticking around and spending this summer with us at the resort.
So, you didn't get this resort just to have fun, did you? It was for Alice, right?
So you noticed, huh? Well, after everything that's happened, she's been kind of down lately. I thought bringing her to the beach, letting her take a break from all the real-world stress, might help ease her worries. At least a little.
But what about you? I hope you can drop the tough act and give us a real, honest smile for once.
Thanks for caring about me, too. But don't worry. Right now, I'm enjoying the most ordinary, yet most beautiful summer vacation. Wise, you might just be the best spooky story I've stumbled upon this summer.
I feel so honored. Should I expect myself to show up on Spook Shack's Internet page?
Let me think. Nah, better not. That'd be way too embarrassing.
Cool. Such a cool moment. Alright. Under NP's escort, you return to the resort's reception area with Yuzuha. Well, um... right, let's check out the aquarium. Or Yuzuha leaves the reception area, picking up the freshly caught fish that had been left outside, and heads for the aquarium. Yeah, let's head to the aquarium and get the tutorial out of the way. And yeah, the aquarium is quite empty from the way I see it. Oh, Iggy is the creator of this aquarium. Oh. Alright. So, certain fish you catch may be showcased at the aquarium. Weight rank comes with an additional visitor traffic bonus. Rare subspecies may also be showcased at the aquarium. Press the button in the bottom right to select this catch. Yeah, let's pick the 3-star one. Looks like the angelfish is loving its new home. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I have nothing. Archipelago shoot, surfing, fishing, and aquarium, and now a music festival in the works. Hard to believe how far the resort has come already. Maybe we're actually pretty capable. I won't deny it, but honestly, Wise deserves more of the credit. Without his help, things might not have gone so smoothly. Yeah, let's grab one for Belle as well. Alright. How's vacation on your end? Just as the conversation is about to end, a commotion breaks out from the beach below. Sounds like multiple people shouting loudly. Yikes. Oh dear, there's drama ongoing already. What happened? We've only just arrived ourselves, so we're not quite sure what's going on. But judging by the scene, it seems someone's been stirring up trouble here. Troublemakers showing up just as the resort starts doing well? Totally expected. Just like how Yamcha Sin's cooking brings out the rats and roaches. Good thing Sweetie's been putting in serious work every day to keep those pests in check. Let's really with this. Can't let the tourists walk away with nothing but bad memories, right? Let's go.
I understand your concern, but I assure you, what you're describing is simply not possible.
Not possible? I saw it with my own eyes!
Okay, what's the commotion?
Therese, what's going on? Alice, there's a group of troublemakers who've been causing a scene, scaring away all the visitors.
Troublemakers? What do you mean? I'm a paying customer here for some honest fun. Your place is haunted and we can't even talk about it?
What?
Y'all saw that, right? This place is straight up haunted, and look at how the resort management's handling it. If I wasn't strong and in perfect health, that ghost would have scared me to death!
Whoa, haunted? Tell us all about it. If this is for real, that's some serious stuff.
I was just taking a walk here and thought I saw a figure in the window display, so I went to check it out. And on the other side of the window, I saw,
A creepy portrait of a woman that moves?
Oh yeah! It was this super creepy painting with what looked like a dead woman on it, and she moved. Then she just stared at me. It scared the life out of me.
Just as I thought. There were rumors about this resort being haunted a few years ago. Now we've got proof. Who'd want to stay in a haunted place like this? I want my money back.
That's right. Y'all should stay away from this haunted place. Hey, management, you hear me? I want my money back.
Are you two done with your little stand-up routine? Our resort has surveillance cameras all over, including right in front of the window display where you two were standing. Let's check the footage and see for ourselves if it's really haunted. Accusing us of being haunted is no small matter. If the surveillance footage proves there's nothing out of the ordinary, you two will have to face consequences.
Are you threatening me? Who's to say you didn't tamper with the cameras beforehand? I know what I saw. Just because it's not caught on camera doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Difficult customers.
Oh? We just mentioned checking the security footage, but you already know it didn't catch anything. Bit quick to jump to conclusions, don't you think?
Uh-oh.
Keep your mouth shut.
Anyway, let's check the security footage first. If these two customers still have any objections about what's on camera, We can ask public security to come sort this out. You're okay with that, right?
Like I said, your footage can't be trusted. What part don't you get? Keep playing games with me, and you're gonna regret it.
Dear guests, if you're feeling sick, I've got some meds right here.
Hey,
and if that can't fix
Minato.
your problems, resorting to violence won't either. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Violence? I didn't intend to get violent.
The muscular canine Tyran, who has just finished his other part-time job, steps forward from the crowd and stands before two men. Their bravado immediately fades, leaving them...
Just like he said, we're all here to relax and have a good time. No matter what kind of dispute you have, violence isn't the answer. I'm sure everyone here would agree with that. That said, these two guests did report something unusual. And let's not forget there were rumors about Fantasy Resort being haunted a few years ago. Management, if you want everyone to feel safe, shouldn't you address it directly?
Willis, shouldn't you be sitting in your air-conditioned office at Three Gates Corp? What are you doing here?
Easy, no need to be so hostile. I just heard the resort's business was turning around and came to congratulate you, that's all. Instead of talking about me, shouldn't you be focusing on addressing the concerns of the guests here?
You look around and notice the visitors' expression have changed. They are uneasy, unsure what to believe. Who is this Willis guy and why is he talking like he knows everything about the resort?
To all our guests at Fantasy Resort, please allow me to formally address these so-called haunting rumors. When this resort first opened a few years ago, there were indeed rumors. A few guests claimed they saw ghosts, but none of them could provide any solid evidence. There was no way to prove it. No one was injured. We contacted public security immediately and filed a detailed report. In the years that followed, nothing like that has ever happened again. So please, rest assured.
The way you said that sounds like you're calling those guests liars. The ones back then and the two today. And this claim that nothing's happened in years. Maybe that's just because nobody's been coming here.
Another troublemaker.
It was because of you. You planted those rumors right after we opened, scared people off, and wrecked the business. Once the place was dead, you didn't need to keep stirring things up. Now that we're finally getting back on our feet, here you are, pulling the same trick again, having your goons dress up as visitors to smear us.
I'm afraid I can't accept these baseless accusations. I represent Three Gates Corp. Are you suggesting that either the old rumors or these two gentlemen have something to do with us? Feel free to investigate all you want. No matter how deep you dig, you'll find our hands are clean. I'm a pretty forgiving person, so I'll pretend I didn't hear those accusations against our group just now. But you may want to tread more carefully from now on. I understand you're all eager to turn a profit, considering your loan payment deadline is approaching. But as your creditor, I really can't encourage putting visitors in danger with this haunted house business, just to make a quick buck.
Haha, so this resort's drowning in debt? No wonder only ghosts would want to come here.
That's not all. Spiders have made themselves at home here too. Guess where? Right in the cash register.
Rude ass customers.
Huh. Sir, why do you know what's inside our cash register? Mind explaining that in a bit more detail?
Of course I was just guessing. I just took a wild guess.
Oh yeah? Then I'll go take a look inside the register. You don't mind, right?
What do you mean by that? He was just taking a guess. Is it really necessary to be this suspicious? Right, Mr. Willis?
Sorry, do I know you? The staff here can do whatever they want. It's their right. And if something has gone missing from the cash register, I think a search would be totally justified. Looks like this whole dispute was just a misunderstanding. Well, I've got things to take care of, so I'll be on my way.
As expected of someone from Tops, always quick to cut ties when things go south. Well then, if there really has been a theft, would you two be willing to submit to a quick search?
Damn it, you just can't keep your mouth shut, can you?
What do we do now? No one's backing us up anymore.
What else? Break through! Move, now!
These goons Willis found are looking guiltier by the second and are starting to lash out. Think it's okay if Alice and I give them a little wake-up call? Alright. Sure. Let's jump right into combat mode. Thank you for the eye candy, Yuzuha. Yuzuha's EX special attack can inflict speed scare on enemies. When the active character attacks enemy in this state, it triggers Favor Match, causing them to continuously take damage matching that character's attribute. When other squad members land hit on enemy, Yuzuha launches basic attack around the enemy. When this attack is enemy affected by speed scare with a heavy attack, Yuzuha will consider blah 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 blah. Okay. When Alice's attack hit enemy or trigger assault through anomaly build-up, she gains Blade Etiquette. When Alice stacks Blade Etiquette to its maximum, she can hold the basic attack button to unleash a 3-stage charge basic attack. This triggers polarized assault when hitting an enemy.
Idiot! The job was simple, but you just had to get greedy and steal stuff.
But I figured no one was gonna miss that cash anyway!
Even her sword looks different.
Job you mentioned. Would you mind explaining it to us in more detail?
No way in hell! From now on, you won't get another word out of us!
Feel the sea breeze. 20 strikes to score. Oh yeah? Then get ready to cry like a baby. This is gonna sting. Timid gunpowder, stay on offense. You're gonna pay. Good sting. Your weakness has been exposed.
And that got the job done. The thugs were quickly taken away by resort security who had just arrived on the scene. They'll be handed over to public security for questioning. Once the theft came to light, the crowd figured the whole ghost story was nothing more than a distraction cooked up by the thieves, and they casually went about their day. Willis has held a grudge against our resort for ages. Like he said, he's our creditor, but for the longest time he didn't even care enough to show up. I didn't expect he'd bring in a gang of thugs today. Ever since he took over, the resort's come back to life. I've honestly started to believe things are turning around. He must have heard about that and decided to stir things up. As for the haunting they mentioned, that absolutely never happened. In the 5 years since the resort opened, there hasn't been a single real paranormal incident. Still, those ghost rumors start making the rounds not long after we first opened. Those ghost rumors struck a devastating blow to our resort just when it was beginning to flourish. From that point on, things only got worse. I can't believe we nearly went through that nightmare all over again. I'm so glad you were here. Compared to what we've been through, Will's little antics are hardly worth our attention. Honestly, his involvement just makes me question whether Three Gates has any judgment at all. Let him come back a dozen times and we'll just keep kicking him out. The resort's finally catching on. Let's not let him throw off our plans. Wise, I'll get Karma to patrol the area and keep an eye out for any shady folks. That way everyone can shield a little more. Come to think of it really is time to get some rest. The vacation started off with such a bang that now with everyone finally coming down, drowsiness creeps in before you know it. After saying your goodbyes to everyone, head back to your room at the hotel. The steady sound of the ocean lulls you into a peaceful sleep. And I believe this is the next day. We're getting more people, I guess. Thanks for all the hard work you guys put in, Wise. The resort's visitor numbers are growing visible by the day. Willis stirred up a bit of trouble, sure, but it's thanks to you and to Alice and Yuzuha's hard work that the resort's been improving so much. I could have never imagined something like this in the past. So, do we need to review the resort's performance and visitors flow? The current numbers are a real surprise compared to before. Right, let's see the statistic. Receive rewards. So that's pretty much phase 1. So next phase reward is we have to reach 5,000 points. Okay, sure. If that's the case, right? How about I do the Archipelago shoot? Thanks to everyone's hard work, Archipelago shoot is now officially in business. Clear stages to earn visitor traffic based on your score. There are various difficulty level and ammo types available for you to choose from. Let's roll once you're ready. Okay. Oh, even this one is already logged as well. Yeah, I only have one ammo as of this very moment, so let's just begin the stage. Because I only have one type of ammo as of this very moment.
Locked it!
Can quickly and precisely hit targets. Enter a state of 0 ammo consumption and increased firing speed. Okay.
Loaded.
Oh, okay. Yikes.
Lucky me!
Well, that was short. That was a little too short. Next. That was a little too short. $33,000. Bring it. Bring it. Just bring it.
Let's ace this state.
You can now switch ammo clips. When carrying 2 types of ammo clips at the shooting range, press F to switch from one to another. Ammo clips vary from each other in terms of capability, skills, rate of fire, projectile speed, and reload speed. In addition to the basic target, the drones will also be carrying bullet blocking shields. These shields have to be hit multiple times before they are destroyed. Direct scatter ammo hit on these shields will not trigger any explosion. The bullets are larger and explode upon hitting target. Oh, scatter ammo is like a shotgun ammo. Oh crap.
All topped up. Not over yet.
I missed one bullet. I missed one.
Reload time. Back in business. All topped up. Continue. Lucky me.
I missed out one bullet though. I missed out one target. It's okay, I got the S rank. Gotta pay attention to what I should though. Alright, let's try the hard difficulty.
Locked and loaded.
Uh-oh.
Not over yet. Ha! Gotta reload.
How do I switch?
Good chance to rack up points. Continue. Ha!
Reload.
Back in business.
It should be F.
Don't you run.
It should be F. It should have been F.
Lucky me.
I'm supposed to press the F button. What was I thinking? But it's okay. I got the S rank. Sheesh. I need to start toggling the bullets, man. I gotta start toggling the bullets. I really gotta start toggling the bullets.
Let's ace this stage.
Reload.
Continue.
Reload.
Not over yet. Gotta reload. Continue.
What was I thinking? Oh dear.
Perfect.
Ooh, that was quite the challenge, man. That was quite the challenge. Holy crap. That was quite the challenge. Alright, on to phase 2 of the Archipelago shoot. Right, let's see what is this new ammo. How does this new ammo works?
Let's ace this stage.
Fire vertical column shaped bullet with a piercing effect. Ooh, lucky.
Reload time.
Gotta know how to switch. Oh dear.
All tapped out.
Alright, it's piercing.
Back in.
Piercing.
Lucky me.
He has piercing effect. I just. He has piercing effect. But man, you gotta know how to switch bullets, man. Sheesh. Wait, is it fixed?
Let's ace this stage.
Ah!
Gotta reload. Back in business. Ooh.
God damn it.
Don't you run. Perfect. Come on.
Okay, that was kinda
Praise
hard.
me.
That was kinda hard, not gonna lie. Phew. That was kinda hard. It's getting harder and harder from here on out. Okay, it recommend long ammo. Let me try the standard ammo. Let me just try. It recommended long ammo, so it's either the second type of ammo is either the usual ammo or the shotgun ammo. Let's just see the situation first.
Let's ace this stage. Don't you run. All tapped out. Ooh. Reload time. Continue. All tapped out. Don't you run.
Oh dear.
Perfect. Come on. Praise me.
Woo! That was really hard. That was really hard. Alright, next. Yeah, and good luck playing this minigame on your mobile, guys. No ammo? Standard. Clear with 45,000 points. Got it.
Let's ace this stage. Ha! Ha! Don't you run.
Oh no!
Back in business.
This is the shotgun area.
Continue. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Not over yet. Ooh. Reload time.
Yeah, this is more for the shotgun area.
All topped up. Lucky me.
Yeah, okay, that was definitely the shotgun area. I didn't even realize it. But I got an S rank anyway, so what freaking ever. That was meant for the shotgun. The scattered rounds. Okay. Attraction. Back. Alice. Whoa. Both Alice and Yuzuha have their own special story. Okay. Wait, how did I unlock that fishing rod? I don't understand. Unlock after the proxy completes the uninvited guest mission in Tales. Okay. I have no idea how that works, but let's try the seaside finishing spot, and this time I'm bringing in Alice.
Huh? Anything I can help you with?
I will return with a full catch, Master.
Ferry auto fishing in progress. Background fishing.
Let's go back and rest.
Okay. Yeah, let's return to the resort. Anything else? Big 10 catches. Yeah, sure. So, Fantasy Music Festival. Okay, got it. So, what else do I need to do? Talk to Therese about the resort's operations. Okay, Midsummer Fantasy Ghost Story Come True. Alright, and I just realized, hold on a second. Ten out of 10. 10 out of 10. Best game, best event ever. 10 out of freaking 10. 10 out of freaking 10.
The next day.
Alright, it is the second day of my playthrough of the Zenless Zone Zero summer event, which is the Tales of Midsummer Dreams. So before I continue on, apparently Fairy has already helped us catch quite a few.
Let's go at our own pace.
Fish. Wow, that's a lot. That is a tons load of fish. So,
A bountiful haul. Please check the results.
yeah, it's a bountiful haul indeed. So I think Perry, he will continue auto fishing.
I will return with a full catch, Master.
Let's continue next.
Right, so I need to press the Y button. to return to the resort. And there's literally one thing I forgot to set up. Just, you know what? Hold on. Let me have a conversation with Reese about the resort's operation. Stuff like you, baby. Nothing makes me happier than seeing you well rested. Make sure every guest feels the relaxation and beauty of the seaside. That's what this resort is all about. Oh, and Yuzuha and Miss Alice are currently near the music festival stage, getting things ready. Since there's nothing else pressing at the moment, maybe you'd like to go check it out. Yeah, sure. Honestly, after taking a peek at Mr. Arnold's guest list, I'm kind of excited for the festival too. I pretty much know
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Ask about Yuzuha and Alice's future plans. Oh, so that's the stage. Classical music can liven up at the stage as well, and since I've studied since childhood, I can make the arrangement even better. You weren't that good at negotiating when we first met. How you get so skilled? Find anything about you a bit more. For now, let's get back to checking the performer list. How's the music festival prep going? Feeling totally recharged after a full night's sleep. Minato covering the other attraction today, so Alice and I are diving headfirst into music fest prep. Arnold reached out to quite a few popular bands and singers, but most of their agencies turned down the invitation after learning about the recent situation with the Timefield family. But there are still those willing to come. As of this morning, we got all the dozen or so band and singers confirmed for the performance. In the name of Time Seal, we will make this music festival a success. Of course, but if you really want the festival to be a hit, I still don't think we should open with classical music. Mixing in a few classical elements into pop though, that I'm totally on board with. Anyway, we've still got a lot to prep today. Yeah, so stay fun. But it might be more tiring than you think. If it gets too much, you can always go chill on the beach chairs and soak up some sun. Having agreed with Alice and Yuzuha to take a more relaxed approach to the prep work, you spend some time setting up props in front of the stage, then wander down to the beach to splash in the water. Before you know it, night quietly falls. It's already nighttime already? Damn. I can't believe it's this late already. Were we perhaps a little too inefficient today? Haven't you really got most of the prep done already, Alice? You're stressing way too much. Why don't we grab Belle and Minato and head over to the sailboat drink stand? We can catch the evening breeze and watch some spooky movies. Uh-oh. Oh, that is not a good sign. And Alice is already scared. Oh dear. Apparently the rumors of this place is being haunted is actually true. But that sucks. And yes, I'm a real person, so chill. I can really hear the spookiness of the... What's next? Discuss the haunting with Alice and Yuzuha. Yeah. Are we really gonna check it out? Let's freaking go.
Someone's screaming! Let's going on?
Two-person accompany.
Let's head over and check it out.
Wait! Wait for me!
A head-shaped balloon, both hideous and eerie, hovers in mid-air. Its eyes are lifeless, yet there is this unsettling feeling that they might start rolling in any second and lock gazes with you.
What's that? Looks like something's happening over there, too!
Oh, Alice is the one that's following me. Fool.
Lyfe, Yuzuha, could you please slow down?
Okay. Done. Okay, I see the blurry portrait of a woman hangs on the wall. If I remember correctly, this painting wasn't here before. The woman smiles eerily. You can't make out her face, but her skin is as pale as a corpse. Could this be the creepy portrait those thugs were talking about earlier?
Yuzuha! Don't be scared, Alice. Just stick with us.
So what's next? Whoa! See that door right over there?
Can we not go any farther, please?
I believe this one has to be the doll. Yeah, the doll. A tethered doll hangs upside down, its head twitching ominously upon closer inspection. The inverted posture combined with its nearly shattered body seems to herald the arrival of some horrific presence. Meanwhile, hurried footsteps came from behind. Belle, Minato, Therese, Iggy, and your other companions. Everyone was drawn here by the commotion.
What's going on? What are these? Have you guys seen anything like this before?
No. Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort.
I don't remember anything like this either. Let's get rid of them first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. Honestly, I'm not feeling so great myself.
You reach out to touch these weird objects, but your hand passes right through them. No matter how many times you try, you fail to make contact. These objects have no physical form. Oh dear, so it really is haunted.
Huh? It's right there. Why can't I touch it? Impossible. Something must be wrong.
Therese also reaches out, trying to grab the objects, but touches nothing but air. Her face turns pale. The visitors have witnessed both failed attempts, their fear growing as it becomes clear these eerie objects have no physical form. Whispers spread among the guests, unease and panic starting to ripple through the crowd.
How could this be? I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors. But if these things don't even exist physically, then that means...
The rumors were true.
Miss, please stop. There are guests all around watching. You're the manager. Anything you say right now can make things spiral even worse.
Iggy has a point though.
Everyone stay calm. It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let's focus on handling the situation. Minato, please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. Iggy, take Therese back to rest.
Okay, I got this.
Miss, take a breath. Here, come with me.
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Let's... Wait, Alice?
You realize Alice isn't following you. After seeing those eerie objects, her nerves finally slapped, and her brain's completely shut down.
Oh no, Alice can't handle scary stuff, let alone facing these head on. She's passed out standing up.
Alice? Can you hear me, Alice? If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part!
Hey yo.
This balloon! This painting! And this plushie! There we go. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared. They won't hurt you. I can't! This is horrifying! They're
Somebody, please, for the love of mankind, give Alice's PA a raise. Like, yeesh!
Huh? It's the asymmetry that's bothering you?
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary too! Lies! Belle! Yuzuha! Please, just get rid of them! I'd love to, but they don't have a physical form. Wait, what?
Your attention shifts back from Alice to the haunted object, only to find they have vanished without a...
But we didn't even do anything yet. What's going on? Yuzuha! Didn't you say this place wasn't haunted? No physical form? Vanishing into thin air? That's totally ghosts! It's okay, Alice. When I first came here to check the place out, I didn't sense anything supernatural at all. But now this is happening, which means...
Are you trying to say that this isn't just a regular haunting?
So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting?
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find out.
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious. What's the plan now?
Thanks, Monato. It's getting pretty late, and without any leads, we're not likely to make progress tonight. Let's call it a night and get some rest. I hope this incident won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow.
Are you serious?
Belle, I'm scared to sleep alone. Can you stay with me? Sure. Sorry you had to go through all that tonight.
Belle, would you keep her company tonight?
Alice is still in shock. Belle, would you keep her company tonight? As for me...
Wise, you seem scared too. You good, bud?
Because Wise...
I'm totally fine being alone in my room.
Because Wise doesn't do well when it comes to horror-related stuff, man. Oh dear. Had a whole night of nightmares, and the arguing outside the room makes going back to sleep impossible. Better head out and see what's going on. The next day. Already there's stuff going on. EG seems to be trying to communicate with some agitated tourists, but it's not going well. After yelling at him a few times, they just walked away. Okay. Stay calm and hear me out. Someone posted about last night's incident on internet right after it happened, and now it's spreading everywhere. But that sucks. Even tourists who weren't at the scene last night are losing trust in the resort after seeing the photos online. Early this morning, lots of guests rushed over demanding refunds and checking out. I can manage things here. Please help our receptionist. She's probably dealing with way more complaints over there. She won't be able to handle it alone. I'm counting on you. Got it. Uh-oh. More complaints. Oh no. You can see tears welling up in Teresa's eyes. While observing the reception area, someone suddenly taps your shoulder. You turn to find Belle, Yuzuha, and Alice standing behind you. You all move to a more convenient spot to talk.
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread.
We worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP. Monato can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen?
Yeah.
Yuzuha, do we really have to investigate the haunting? Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this?
Milady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out, and now you're getting cold feet? By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical? Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for.
But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting. So asymmetrical, so terrifying. Ghostly objects with no physical form right before my eyes.
Alice, calm down. Remember what I told you last night? Most urban legends
aren't really supernatural?
You got it. Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all. Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. The truth behind these unknowns might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet. But no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth. Pretty cool, right? That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much.
Did Monato join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too?
Huh? Of course not, 'cause I just made that up a couple days ago.
Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me.
Sorry, but judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation.
To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out.
Perfect. Then let's kick off step 1 of our investigation. Have fun! Enjoy the vacation! Focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer!
Are you for real? This barely sounds like an investigation anymore.
Eh?
I think I see where you're going with this. You're planning to wait it out for now.
Bingo! Whether it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks. If you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work with, if we could recreate the supernatural incident one more time, we might be able to push the investigation further. As for how to make that happen...
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
But if something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting?
Of course not. Before the ghost makes their next move, let's talk to Therese and the others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort in the past.
You sorted out you sorted things out with Alice and Yuzuha. Alice is off to talk to Helen and Yuzuha is checking in with Mia. Go see what they found or head straight to Therese. She's probably the one who knows this resort best. So Is it possible to have a conversation with these dudes? Alan doesn't know much about the resort. What if I ask her about Three Gates Corp instead? Everything was going great. We even met with none of their marketing suits. But during the last negotiation, Willis tailed the negotiator from their marketing team and straight up shut down the talks. Talk about disrespect. He's just a development manager in the military division. Who does he think he is to meddle with the entertainment division's negotiation? But he was so overbearing that the lower rank negotiator had no choice but to back off. He's got an overinflated ego. He just thinks he's better than everyone else in the room, no matter whether it's us or his own colleagues. He always goes off on this monologue, going on and on about his glittering achievements. I'm under no obligation to explain anything to you people. Under my leadership, it won't be long before Three Gates Corp influence reaches new heights. We won't need to discuss any sponsorship. To quote him word for word. Has he said anything like this before? It's a bit vague, but it sounds like he's pretty confident about doing something big. I've got friends in other circles, so I asked around. Turns out he shut down several sponsorship deals back to back. Plus, his need for attention has left quite an impression on everyone who's met him. I know his promotion history pretty much off by heart now. I've seen you all checking things out around here. Hope this info helps. If your brain gets all jammed up, come catch some waves with me. Nothing clears the mind like a good surf. Trust me. Hey, I can surf in the meantime. And as you can see, right, the third phase has already been unlocked. What does this do? Extends the effect of magnet and fuse stars from 6 to 9 seconds. I know we're supposed to we're doing some investigation, but let's just take Helen's advice and do some surfing. And besides, I want to have a nice look at Alice's great assets. Nice view. Upon pickup, allows you to auto-collect items for a much bigger range around you. Now you can easily collect few tanks and other items along the way.
Take a deep breath. Let's go! Dance with the tides!
Oh! Ah! Missed. Missed! Okay, I see the magnet.
Let's make some waves!
Oh,
Higher than the waves! My speed knows no limits!
oh boy. Obstacles.
Let's make some waves! My speed knows no limits! Let's make some waves! Give me 5!
Okay, so the magnet activates automatically when you grab it. But the thing is, right, it doesn't tell you how long the magnet effect ends. So that's a little bit of a downside. But anyhow, I think I'll just continue using that using that surfboard. Yeah, this is gonna be in 4K.
Let's go. Let's make some waves.
Whoa.
I'll tame the waves.
Okay, I see the magnet. Another one.
I'll tame the waves. My speed knows no limits.
Okay. And the speed has already slowed down. There goes my boost though. Okay.
My speed knows no limits. I'll tame the waves. Give me 5.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of wish you can go faster though, but I think I'll just continue trying this new surfboard for now. This one is precision. Yeah, let me just try the top speed 230, cruise speed 122. Yeah, let me try the Midsummer Breeze for now. I mean, I have 2 more courses after all, so let's just wrap this up. And wow, and yes, this is going to be in 4K.
Take a deep breath. Let's go.
Ah, I missed that.
I'll tame the waves.
Whoa, okay. Ah, I got hit.
Let's make sense with the tides.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll just manually count, screw it. Hold on, I think I know how the rank works already.
I'll tame the waves. Yes.
Woo!
I did it.
That was a little too close. 5 more seconds in, I get the A rank. Okay. Right, let me just continue using the Midsummer Breeze. Even though I personally prefer the one where the surfboard generates the energy automatically, and wow, it's raining again. Hallelujah. And yep, this might be the last time I'll be seeing Alice's great asset while she's surfboarding. And if you all notice, right, I didn't even bother drifting. Whoa! Ah, missed. But better be safe than sorry. Ooh! Yeah, this might be a hard one. Wow!
My speed knows no limits.
Oh, middle.
Let's make some waves. My speed knows no limits.
Oh no! I didn't grab the star! God dang it.
Let's make some waves. I'll take.
Okay, that's...
My speed knows no limits.
Yeah, this course is a little hard. Not gonna lie.
Dance with the tides. Let's make some waves.
Yeah, there are definitely some courses where you have to grab the star.
I'll tame the waves.
Please make it! Yes! Almost made it.
I did it.
That was a little too close. That was a little too close. First try for real, by the way. First try for real. Sheesh. Man, didn't expect the part where you have to grab the star, because there's gonna be moments where it's gonna be full on obstacle. So you have to grab the star, otherwise you're screwed. But anyway, I'm pretty much done with the Blazing Waves mini game, because I pretty much got all S ranks. I don't really care about what's the best time I get, so there's that. So anyway, with that being said, let's continue on with the main story. But before that, right, let me just head over to the fantasy resort and grab all my rewards. Great assets. Nilai key. New database. Cache storage. Can I just click select? Ah, Fairy is auto fishing. God damn it. Oh, there's rest of species as well. Is there a way to like oh wait, is it because Iggy is at the resort? You know what? Guess I'll continue on with the story for now. Since Iggy is right over here. Wait. About your debt situation with Willis. The guy suddenly showed up after the resort had been operating for just over a year. Due to rumors of haunting when we first opened, our business took a nosedive, and we couldn't even recover our initial investment. That's when he came to us, saying he couldn't bear to see this place go under and wanted to help. Back then, Willis was already a division manager at Three Gates Corp, riding high on his own success. Years have passed and he's still stuck in that manager position with no promotion. I guess that karma catching up with him for all his dirty deeds. Long story short, we were desperate back then and thought we'd find a lifeline. Miss signed a contract with him, and according to the agreement, Three Gates Corp gave us a huge sum of money with a strict deadline for repayment. That money only prolonged the resort's struggle, and after several years, we still haven't generated any real profit. Now with the deadline approaching, we're running out of time. According to the term of the agreement, the resort will be transferred to Three Gates Corp I suspect this was their scheme all along to take the resort. If only I could save up enough to pay off the debt interest, I wouldn't have to see it. Oh dear. NP's got something to say. NP spent all night patrolling with a tanuki called Kamanosuke, but we didn't spot anyone suspicious. But NP saw a mosquito landing on thin air? I'm not too sure either. I was really sleepy. Maybe I saw it wrong. I'm gonna bring a camera and take another stroll tonight. Maybe I'll run into it again. Mosquito landing on thin air? Midsummer Resort. Fantasy Resort was one of Midsummer Incorporated's assets, the same Midsummer Incorporated that once rivaled 3 Gates Corp in military type before disappearing during the fall of the old capital. Some lore dump over here. The CEO of Midsummer Incorporated was my father, as well as Iggy's boss and NP's first master. 11 years ago, during the fall of the old capital, he was swallowed by the Hollow along with almost all of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. Before all this, he planned to transform Midsummer Inc. from the military industry to entertainment. Midsummer Resort was meant to be the first step in this transformation. Unfortunately, his departure and the company's downfall turned everything into foam of the waves. Due to the fall of the old capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely. Teresa's father showed me great kindness, so I stayed here with their staff, tending to Midsummer Inc.'s remaining assets, to look after the young miss. After 6 years, I felt I was finally capable of standing on my own 2 feet, so I decided to properly take care of my father's inheritance, this resort. So I opened this resort to visitors 5 years ago. But if you keep calling it Midsummer Resort, its connection to Midsummer Inc. will be too obvious. To avoid unnecessary controversy, after careful consideration, we decided to name it Fantasy Resort. I'm sorry we didn't share all of this earlier. It wasn't intentional, we just didn't expect all of this to happen. I hope we've shared can help you get closer to the truth behind the haunting. I understand, I'm sorry. If I come across any other clues, I'll be sure to let you know. After wrapping up the chats with the resort staff, you join Alice and Yuzuha in a quieter spot to exchange what you each found out. I feel like there's something that could be a crucial clue. Keep spacing out like that and moss grow on your head, Alice. Wake up. Let me think of this some more. It's like that feeling when a painting looks symmetrical but something off in some tiny corner, and you just can't figure out where. It's driving me crazy. Take your time and think on it. Wise, we got quite a few helpful details from that last round of questioning. Maybe what Willis, being a mid-level exec at 3 Gates, has his eyes on isn't the Fantasy Resort itself, but the Midsummer Incorporated backing behind it. But what could Midsummer Incorporated mean to him? And to get Therese to hand over the resort, he first spread rumor about it being haunted, then played the nice guy to get close, saddled the place with debt, and just waited for it to slowly collapse so he could take it over legally. That explains why he stirred up trouble the other day. If the resort managed to recover and cover its debt, his whole plan would fall apart. He had no choice but to try and sabotage the business. Now all that's left is the haunting itself. If we can just figure out how they pull off these ghostly tricks. So you stop making those weird noises while you're thinking. Resort made pretty good money yesterday, so he went ahead and fixed up the offshore fishing boat. Why don't you two head out for some fishing to clear your minds? So Alice is joining us. Even though the trouble isn't over yet, I'm just a bamboo in charge of going out to sea. When I can't be of much help, the least I can do is stick to my post. I got the resort's big boat repaired. With that beauty back in action, we can sail out further and catch even bigger fish. Come to think of it, I left my fishing rod in front of the HDD system before bed last night. Early this morning, Fairy said she was bought an upgrade with an auto fishing program. Maybe I'll give it a try today. Might as well just proceed. Even though I already did the auto fishing early on.
Something feels off. But what exactly?
What's on your mind, Alice? Want to share?
I'm sorry, Wise. You came to help me clear my mind, and I've just been lost in thought the whole time. I was just wondering, what exactly is the true nature of those ghosts? There's this strange, unsettling feeling of déjà vu that I can't shake. Yuzuha is right. Only those brave enough to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth. Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny, cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
Déjà vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be hiding in the everyday things around us. Alice, let's hold those thoughts for a bit. Look over at the horizon. I think I just spotted dolphins.
What?
Where? Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable. Can you point them out to me? It feels like ever since I met you, Yuzuha, and Minato, everything's been changing.
Does change make you uncomfortable?
Change means the unknown. It means losing something. Just like ghost stories. It scares me. But now, I see it differently. It's not too bad. Every day I spend with you guys is a pleasant surprise, brought about by change. I feel like I might have said something a little embarrassing. Just don't tell anyone, especially not Yuzuha. Oh, and I think there's a whale over there.
What? A whale? Where?
Come a little closer, and I'll tell you.
What? Lady? Lady? Is she... Was that an attempt on trying to pick on Wise? Was that attempt to try to pick on Wise? Anyway, after spending a long afternoon on the boat with Alice, you return to the resort. Right, let's investigate the incident with Alice. Ah, I should have.
It looks like something's happening again.
What?
Alice, are you alright?
Oh!
I'm fine, but there's something else that's been bothering me. Wise, would you mind coming with me to check it out?
Well... You're back just in time, just as we predicted. Once the resort started developing normally, the ghosts couldn't sit still anymore. A ghost in broad daylight, now that's something you don't hear every day. They must be really desperate. But don't worry, Minato made sure to evacuate all the nearby visitors right away, so this shouldn't have much of an impact on the resort's image. A mosquito hovering in mid-air. That must be what's going on. You have to excuse me, but I need to go verify whether my theory is right or not. Good. Alice hurriedly ran towards where the haunted object was. Hold on, where's Alice? No matter how many times I see it, it's still so scary. There should be something around here, something invisible, yet definitely tangible. Without offering much explanation, Alice scurries around the haunted object like a nervous but determined little rabbit. She paws at the air, feeling around as if searching for something. To speed things up, she even puts her nose and ears to work, her nose twitching to pick up scent, her ears rotating non-stop. She's trying so hard. You're just about to jump in and help her out of this slightly awkward situation when Alice suddenly seems to actually touch something. Without a moment's hesitation, she clenches her fist and punches the air in front of her. And right where there was nothing before, an object slowly shifts from invisible to visible. Hologram?
Alice! This is... a holographic projector. And it looks like it's the latest model. It can create hyper-realistic, full 3D images. The incorporeal ghosts and the objects we saw, they're just illusions projected by this thing. For someone trying to fake a haunting, this is honestly kind of pathetic. But with the power to stay invisible, it managed to trick us all.
I see. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
Wise, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, "Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling." So I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling was coming from. Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before. That's where the deja vu came from.
Grace's drone?
I got it. The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster ride.
Drones? Now that you mention it, we did see them appear and disappear right in front of us. You think it's using the same kind of tech?
As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short periods, there must be some new tech I haven't seen before. So I'm guessing that same technology was applied to the projector. Even though searching for invisible objects with paranormal images right in front of me is still terrifying, at least I guessed right.
Good job, Alice. Thanks to you, we're finally uncovering the truth. Now let's get in touch with Grace and confirm it.
You contact Grace through Knock Knock, who is on vacation here with the folks from Bellabao Heavy Industries. The moment the topic turns to something mechanical, she shows up in less than 5 minutes.
I'm here! That holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
Please, we'd appreciate your input, Miss Grace. We're trying to find out if these projectors use the same tech as the drones you brought.
Grace takes a projector and examines it closely.
You're right. They all have the same surface material. Chameleon coating.
Chameleon? Is that some kind of rare new material?
Yes. The military's been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible. Defense contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years. And chameleon coating was 3Gate's military tech's solution, though it barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by blending into the surrounding colors through temperature control. But the problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact, any of those can instantly break the camouflage.
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again.
Exactly. Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable for actual military applications, which is why 3Gates Corp hasn't made it public. They're currently working on fixing these issues, and that's where Bellabog Heavy Industries comes in. Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind the drones.
Thanks for explaining. So, since this invisibility tech is flawed, it hasn't hit the market yet, right?
Other companies might have struck deals with 3 Gates Corp like we did, but I'd say most of the material's still in their hands.
I see. Looks like we finally unmasked the ghost.
By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions, is 3 Gates Corp involved?
I'd say there's an 88% chance. We lack direct evidence and can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company. But at the very least, we know that there are hidden projectors scattered around the resort, projecting those creepy images.
Well, I can't sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious time off get ruined like this.
Miss Grace, could you lend us a hand? Finding the other hidden projectors might take a while, but something you just mentioned gave me an idea.
Alice stands on tiptoe and whispers something into Grace's ear.
That's a brilliant idea! Leave it to me. I should be able to take care of it in no time.
Thank you! Wise, can I borrow your phone for a moment? We'll be right back. You and Yuzuha just wait here for a bit.
What is she planning on doing?
Sure, no problem. But I'm curious, what exactly are you planning?
Obviously, we'll fight ghost stories with science.
You hand the phone to Alice, she and Grace walk off, chatting about something. It really seems like they're hitting it off. After a while, she comes back with the phone, places it in your hand, and calls over Minato and leads you both to another haunted object. Okay. Yeah. Paranormal filter. Wait, what? Sure. I see a thing. And no way I'm catching that. The camera screen reveals the outline of a previously invisible holographic projector. As you hit the shutter, the phone's flash bursts just like that. The projector becomes visible. The chameleon coating is highly sensitive to infrared light, so she and I modified the camera sensor and flashed on the phone. With the paranormal filter on, you can both pinpoint the projector exact location on screen and disable its cloaking by taking a photo. There are quite a few projectors hidden around this resort. With this camera, finding them all in one go will be way easier. Roughly pinpoint the location of the remaining projector. Once you got that down, Wise will use the camera to determine their exact position and retrieve them. Ooh. The three nod in silent agreement and head off to their respective haunted locations. Okay, Minato, you're first. Alright, next, Yuzuha, you're next.
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
Lastly, Alice.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
After gathering all the holographic projector hidden around the resort, you gather Therese, Iggy, and MP. Looking at this projector, they can't hide their shock.
And that's the whole story. So there's no need to worry about any so-called haunting now. We've recovered all the projectors that caused this mess.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I always knew there was nothing wrong with the resort my father left me.
Miss, here. Take this handkerchief to wipe your tears. Everyone, thank you for stepping in to help during such a crisis. And now I'm almost certain. 3 Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this.
We were one step away from taking over the resort, but right when we hit rock bottom, we managed to bounce back. Of course he's doing everything he can to interfere. Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy while his other lackeys snuck around installing these projectors everywhere. After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around. No wonder Monato didn't spot anyone at the time.
No, we can't. Not yet. We've checked all the surveillance footage from the resort, but none of them caught Willis's men in the act. Willis is no amateur. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are.
Oof.
And besides the chameleon coating, there's no other evidence linking these projectors to 3 Gates Corp right now. They could easily claim they had nothing to do with any of this.
To make them stop for good, we'll need to catch them red-handed. Even the slickest fox can't talk their way out when caught in the act.
But how can we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting?
It might not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together. Anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan.
I see. So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors.
I understand now. I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Willis's men might show up again soon, and we'll all be ready for them. We'll be there to support you guys when the time comes. Please, don't let them get away with it.
Right.
Of course. Leave it to us.
Right. Talk to Belle and prepare for the ambush. Wait for Willis and his crew to walk right into our trap, then we'll catch them all at once. Yep, I'm ready. Hiding in a spot where few would think to look, you spot a group of sneaky thugs quietly slipping into the resort. They look uneasy and you can hear every word they say. Of course, a sly old fox like him would never get his own hands dirty. Right now and take them down. You show up, ready for battle, right in front of the thugs, panic flashing across their faces. They clearly didn't expect to be found. But in no time, they got their helmets on and weapons drawn. The fight is on. Activating combat mode. Wow. Thanks, game. Thanks for showing Yuzuha's great assets.
What the hell? Where did these guys come from?
So you guys ever think about maybe, I don't know, giving up? Your weakness has been exposed.
Give up my ass!
Damn!
I don't know how we got exposed, but... Don't think you're getting out here in one piece either.
Bloodstains! Remember the soft touch of flame. Flinky starts to score. Too much blood powder, stay on offense. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
The defeated thugs try to escape, but everyone at the resort swarms in and takes him down.
Stay put and don't try anything funny. Public security is on their way.
Let me go. What did we even do to make you call public security, huh?
Let me think. Breaking into the resort store, malicious damage to property, assaulting staff, and wearing that asymmetrical helmet. I'd say that's plenty to press charges.
The last one was unnecessary.
What kind of charge is that last one?
Yeah.
EJ and I searched these guys. Willis wasn't here, and none of them look like Three Gates Corp employees.
In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three Gates Corp. Of course, that's just on the surface.
Three Gates Corp? That huge company under Tops? And what's this ghost haunting business? I have no clue what you're talking about. Hey, listen! We hit the resort simply because you people ticked us off. So we're here to mess with the place. I planned it, they carried it out. That's all there is to it.
They're covering for the boss.
How much did Willis pay you? We'll double it!
Willis? Never heard of him. Don't know what you're talking about. We make our living with our own two hands.
That's enough. Monato, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives?
Monato takes away the restrained thugs and then returns to the group.
Yuzuha, are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest, Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now.
I'm also a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you need funding.
No.
It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. No point wasting time on them. Anyway, after tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves for a while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out, we'll let public security handle that.
Right?
Does that mean we don't have to worry about more hauntings happening again?
The thugs Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do his dirty work for now. Of course, he might hire another group of thugs, or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it.
The music festival kicks off tomorrow night. At least this time Willis won't be able to do anything. If our festival and attractions combo goes well, the resort's popularity should be in a pretty good spot after this.
Although this is good news, it's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole haunted resort thing has blown up all over Internaut. This kind of negative publicity is already doing some real damage.
Oof.
But hey, it's still way better than when we first opened, back when nobody wanted to come at all. Thanks to all of you, the resort's finally back on track.
MP, don't say that. Honestly, I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running. Oh, right!
Speaking of which, I've been scrolling through internet posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift. Hold on, let me pull it up. Look, since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are getting super interested in the place.
What?
Let me see. Wow, you're right. There are even posts calling us a must-visit summer hotspot, with guides on where to take the best photos. What on earth are these people thinking?
Aren't you the same, my lady? You say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff, but deep down you're dying to run into some spooky events yourself.
No, I'm not.
Anyway,
what if we flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as a publicity stunt to attract more visitors? It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple days. No, let's just end it here. I don't want to use something like this to make money off the resort my father left me. MB, could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and hand them over to public security? Alright, let's shift gears. Time to help Alice and Yuzuha prepare for tomorrow night's music festival. Right. Thanks, everyone. The bands Mr. Arnold invited will be here tomorrow for rehearsal, and we've already pushed out all the ads. Though, with the budget we've got, it's only a small promo campaign.
Leave all the preparations to us. Now that everything's back on track, it's time to share the wonders of summer with all our guests.
Belle and I will help too. Let's make the most of it and spend an amazing summer night together.
We got this!
Imperfect sync?
Summer. If only it could last forever.
You're not the only one who thinks that way. So I would assume that's the end of the second act, the second part. Now we can probably focus on getting the music festival ready. The big day's almost here, but we still got a mountain of details to sort out. But first things first, it's already pretty late. Let's get some rest and power through it tomorrow. Looks like I can finally get a good night's sleep. Staying up late is a lady's worst enemy when it comes to beauty. Right. And it's already the next day. Okay, before I greet Yuzuha and Alice,
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
let me head over to the aquarium first. Because thanks to the events in the last act, I was unable to proceed with the... Please tell me he's here. Wait, hold on. How does one upgrade the... How do I upgrade the aquarium? Yeah, how do I upgrade the aquarium, man? What the heck? What the? Okay, now Yuzuha's age has been unlocked. Side quest. Yuzuha's side quest has already been unlocked. The side story, Wind Rider. The thing is, I want to unlock the aquarium stuff, man. No, don't sell it. Because I'm trying to figure out how do I... I'm trying to figure out how to like customize the aquarium. But unfortunately, apparently the game doesn't give me that option. For some unknown reason. Anyway. Okay, Blazing Waves already done. Ocean angling. Yeah, I wanted to showcase I wanted to customize the aquarium, but unfortunately right now I can't do that for some unknown freaking reason. Anyway, I think I'll just...
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Yeah, let's wrap up the Aqua Blaster ride. So what's the new item? Charge ammo. This should be interesting.
Locked in.
Hold to fire and deal continuous damage. Releasing maxing out the duration or running out of ammo will trigger a wide area explosion in the targeted area. Temporarily consume no ammo and increase a laser range. Okay.
All tapped up. Back in business. Not over yet. All tapped up. Continue. Gotta reload.
Really?
Not over yet. Perfect. Come on. Praise me.
Okay. Well, that was a little interesting, but I'm not really sold on that charge ammo, to be very frank with you all.
Let's ace this stage. Ooh. All tapped up. Back in business. Gotta reload. Not over yet. All tapped up. Don't you run. Back in business. Reload time. Continue. Perfect. Come on. Praise me.
Okay, that was much more better. That was much more better, but I'm not really convinced. I'm not really convinced on that one. Alright, let's try the harder difficulty. Charge ammo recommended. Let's go with the scatter ammo. Remember, I'm going in blind, by the way.
Locked and loaded. Good chance to rack up points.
one last challenge. This time I'll go with the long ammo. Let me just try that.
Locked and loaded.
Oh my god, this.
Gotta reload. Not over yet. Ha! Ha! Continue. Ha ha! Reload time.
Yep.
Back in business. Continue.
Oops. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad.
All tapped up. Not over yet. Back in business. Ooh.
This one uses the scatter shot.
Perfect. Come on. Praise me.
Okay, I got the S rank, but that felt very unamused, to be very real. That felt a little unamused.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Right, let me just head back to the okay, Archipelago shoot done. Complete Midsummer. Wait, there's 2 more parts? Oh dear, I thought there's 1 more part left. You may not travel to other fishing spots while auto fishing. Is it this one? Like, how does one... Yeah. I have no idea how to customize the aquarium, man. And another thing is, right, how many... Oh, it's 15,000. 15,000. Apparently the console has 2 more parts. Mr. Arnold did through research on the resort target audience, and although the advertising budget was tight, every penny was well spent. That's why so many people came early just for tonight's music festival. With this many people around, I'm feeling even more fired up. Come on, let's push through and finish checking off the rest of our to-dos. So how's the prep going? We've already booked the performer for the festival, and most of them have arrived at the resort. They're either getting ready backstage or relaxing somewhere nearby. The stage is all fixed up and ready, and all staff are in position. First up is the sound check, then Monata will lead the guests to the waiting area, and we'll go through a rehearsal a bit later. Once the music festival is over, let's throw ourselves a little celebration. Gotta properly toast to the resort's full recovery. When you're organizing an event, it's easy to overlook things from the audience perspective. That's why I want to understand what the visitors here truly care about, so we can still make a few adjustments before the festival officially begins. I'll be getting ready here by the stage, waiting for your good news. So, listen to what people are saying about the music festival. I think I'll have a conversation with skeptical tourist, busy sub member, eager tourist. Yeah, let me start with this eager tourist over here. Are you here for the music festival? I heard about the beach music festival on internet, so I rushed over from Yena's quarter first thing in the morning. The ticket isn't too pricey. I'm totally hyped for this. Anything you're concerned about? Something I'm concerned about? You mean something that's not quite there yet? Probably the lineup. It's all mid-tier singer and band. Feels like we're missing the real big name to hold it all together. I'm mostly here to soak in the vibe, so it's not a big issue for me, but yeah. I bet some folks are hoping for more. If they suddenly drop a surprise announcement about a superstar performing, this place would go wild. And that's where Astra comes in. Did that staff member just say they tripped over nothing, like leaving nothing in their way? I'm worried about this too, Yuzuha. Do you think? Before Alice can finish a sentence, a sudden scream rings out from not far away.
That's a ton of ghost images. What's going on?
Ah crap, here we go again.
Oh no, the tourists are totally freaking out.
Not this BS again. The terrified tourists leave the scene. Most of the other visitors are reacting the same way, and the situation isn't looking good. Yuzuha, Alice, Minato, and the others seem to have gathered nearby. Let's go find them and discuss our next move. Oh boy, not this BS again.
What? How is this possible? Why are there so many haunting images?
Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security last night? What kind of dirty trick is Three Gates Corp pulling now?
We'll figure that out later. Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely spooked. We need to collect the projectors now and get the visitors to safety ASAP.
The performers and staff have all run off in a panic. We must hurry. Let's split up.
Well, that's
Where are you all rushing off
sign.
to?
Willis, you again. And behind you.
Oh no.
New Eridu Broadcasting, Throne Quarter TV, Redo Media. Basically, I invited all the major mainstream media outlets in New Eridu.
You bastard!
So the whole city can watch this haunted circus you deliberately set up?
Careful what you say. We're live across the city right now. I just heard Fantasy Resort was on the rise, so I decided to spend a little of my own money to bring in some big media coverage. Just trying to help you out with a little PR, that's all.
Oh, shut up, you piece of
Oh, but what a shame. Looks like we picked the worst possible time and ended up broadcasting your resort's biggest mess for everyone to see.
I can't believe you have the nerve to say that. Everyone watching, please listen to me. Everything you're seeing right now was created by hologram projectors. Our resort is not haunted. And the one who orchestrated all of this, turning it into a haunting, is none other than this department manager from Three Gates Corp.
And he's gonna shrug it off.
Oh my. If you want to accuse Three Gates Corp, shouldn't you at least have solid evidence? You can't throw shade at us just because the projectors happen to be coated in our new material, can you? Speaking of evidence, I've actually got a video that proves my company has nothing to do with your resort. In fact, it was your own people who installed the projectors in place to fake the haunting.
Comebacks! What?
That's your resort's bamboo, right? Forgive me for not disclosing the source of this video, but it clearly shows that this bamboo did everything on its own. We had nothing to do with it. I believe the people can see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole haunting nonsense, traumatizing customers who trusted and visited you. And then you had the nerve to turn this around on me. That's what really happened.
What the hell?
MP, how could this be? You've been with us since Father was still alive. You would never do something like this. Right, MP? Huh? Where's MP?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen MP around at all since this morning.
Oh, hell no. No, no,
I bet it's
no.
already left town. Bamboo's actions. Master takes the fall. As the resort's managers, shouldn't you give the audience and your guests an explanation?
Oh my gosh.
Damn it. Where did MP run off to at a time like this? What should we do?
Brilliant! We've been sabotaged by a bamboo.
Belle, Monato, can I leave this to you two?
You want us to keep the media busy? I'm not a pro at this, but I can handle it.
Are you planning to retrieve the projectors and find MP?
MP disappearing at a time like this is suspicious. We've got to find it and get to the bottom of this to clear the resort's name.
Go! We've got things covered here.
Okay, we'll be back soon.
Right.
Do you think MP might be somewhere it usually hangs around? No, maybe it's not that simple. Let's ask around first.
This is bad. This is really, really bad. What kind of cursed resort is this? It's not just the creepy things floated in midair that you can't even touch. Now there's creepy stuff lurking by the beach too. I should never come here. I have no idea either. I mean, I didn't see anything. I was just walking along the shore a bit earlier, thinking I could feel the waves, and then something tripped me out of nowhere. If it weren't for all the creepy stuff happening around this resort, you probably think I was nuts, but I swear I tripped over something and went face first into the sand. And when I looked up, there was nothing there. This is some kind of haunting, isn't it? It has to be. Where exactly did you trip? Maybe a few dozen meters out from the dock. I can't say exactly where, but if you wander around that area long enough, you're bound to bump into that ghost too. From what we just found out, Willis definitely knows where MP is, but he didn't say a word, and instead hired some random bamboo off the street to pose as it. Invisible object? But projectors malfunction when exposed to seawater. There's no way Willis would have set them out there. Fine. Oh wait. Target spotted. As the camera shutter clicks, MP the penguin will reappear before your eyes, lying limp in the seawater, unconscious as though it had been struck down.
MP? Are you okay? Can you hear us?
This is awful. They sprayed chameleon on it and did it so carelessly. Thankfully, the seawater hasn't caused any irreversible damage to its core yet.
How did you end up here?
Empy, how did you end up here? Can you tell us what happened?
Why, MP? Why? Oh my gosh.
So last night when Mia mentioned the ghost stories were well received on Internet, you thought about using it to the resort's advantage?
Your face looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny.
Is that how I look right now? You're not much better, Yuzuha. Your hair's practically standing on end.
Empy, you've done great. We'll take it from here. We'll settle the score with the bad guys who tried to ruin our summer.
Wise, got any ideas? From what MP said, it sounds like Willis didn't leave any evidence behind this time either.
No, he didn't. But this time, he made a fatal mistake. He crushed every bit of hope we had just to sabotage the resort. He even went so far as to leave Empy invisible in seawater to make it malfunction. We're heading back, and we'll make him pay for what he's done.
So what's next? Battered and bruised MP is brought to the camera. The once arrogant Willis turns pale when he sees MP as if hearing something, but quickly he regains his usual demeanor.
I'm impressed you managed to find this troublemaking bamboo. What's with all those wounds on it? Don't tell me you beat it up to appease the guests.
MP! Those wounds! What happened?
Willis, you did this, didn't you? MP is just a little bang-boo! You bastard!
Guys, when you finally get your shot at revenge, you can't just say something weak like, "You bastard." Alice, show them how it's done.
Huh? Me? Alright then. My name is Alice Timefield. For the sake of Fantasy Resort's reputation, for MP, and for everyone's hard work that you tried to trample, I will push you into an utterly asymmetrical abyss of despair!
Alice, that asymmetrical part was kinda unnecessary.
What exactly are you getting at?
In short, you brought in these invisible holographic projectors, caused chaos at the resort, and even tried to kill a bamboo. All of this is being exposed to the entire city of New Eridu, live on camera.
And here I thought you had something important to say. How ridiculous! In a lawful society, you can't just throw around accusations without evidence. Especially when you're accusing Three Gates Corp.
I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging 3 Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you? The CEO's secret illegitimate child or something? This isn't about them. We're accusing you, personally. Stop hiding behind the company's name.
That doesn't change anything. I already checked with public security. Those thugs who trashed the resort were just some gang. What does that have to do with me? And this Bangbu's injuries? How is that my problem? Show me the evidence.
Willis, you think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose ends. But you're wrong. Destroying MP's camera wasn't enough. All Bangbu units have built-in visual recording systems. For someone running a cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who'll do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you underestimated MP and completely forgot what Bangbu are capable of.
Visual recording system, huh? Interesting. And? You did remind me of this feature. If I remember correctly, only the Bangbu's Master and Marcel Group have the authority to access those visual recordings. And if I'm not mistaken, this Penguin Boo's registered master was Teresa's deceased father, wasn't it? The fee for changing ownership isn't cheap, so you've never officially updated the registration. As for Marcel Group, once you submit a data request, it'll take at least 1.5 years to hear anything back. I'm honestly curious. How exactly do you plan to get your hands on this Bangbu's recordings?
You raise your phone to your ear, a familiar voice comes through.
Master, I detect a long-awaited opportunity for me to shine. Enter the command, "Please help me, Your Excellency Fairy," and I shall execute the following action. Convert Bangbu's visual recordings into video output.
That's
Master,
unnecessary.
It seems like you're in a
Very...
situation where verbal commands aren't convenient. I've gone ahead and sent the recordings to your phone. Please don't forget to shower me with extra praise later.
Okay. These are the visual recordings stored inside MP.
Well, you've got some skills. If what you're saying is true, that someone attacked this Bangbu, then the visual recordings must have caught it. Maybe it was one of those leftover thugs from yesterday's gang. You should hand over the recordings to public security and let them sort it out. That'll wrap things up for today.
No, show them to the media. Show them to the media.
Still trying to play dumb, Willis. The gang you hired to do your dirty work were all caught yesterday. With hush money for hired thugs being so steep and the risk of exposure so high, there's no way you could have lined up another crew in just one day. Given the situation, don't you think it's far more likely you took matters into your own hands and attacked MP yourself? I'm going to play back the visual recordings. I heard that you love hearing yourself talk. Why don't we give all of New Eridu a chance to hear what you were mumbling at the end?
Wait, don't!
Do it.
I spent a fortune hiring those thugs and they were totally useless. Got themselves caught just like that. Thought this worthless resort was a lost cause. But who would have guessed, just wandering around here, I'd stumble onto such a lucky surprise. This Dung Bangbu even set up the projectors for me. This'll work. Just gotta wait till daytime when the place is packed. I'll project all those terrifying images, and the resort will be doomed for good. Smash the camera, then get rid of this Bangbu. Why is it so heavy? Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it rot in the sea. This time I'll finally drive this place into bankruptcy and take it for myself. I've been waiting for too long. Midsummer Inc.'s research data must be hidden somewhere around here.
Jackpot! Who would have thought the man who always covered his tracks so perfectly turned out to be so careless when completely off guard? As MP's visual recording finished playing in front of all...
Got any more excuses? There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Eridu, you know?
Hold up. Let me play back. As MP's visual recording finished playing in front of all the cameras, one glance at Willis showed a man barely able to stand, his face completely pale. Suck or die, you piece of shit.
Wait, everyone, please let me explain. This video doesn't prove anything.
Oh, shut the hell up. The reporters' phones are at the scene suddenly start ringing. After answering and listening for a moment, they all switch to speakerphone.
Citizens of New Eridu, I apologize for taking up your valuable time. As the corporate spokesperson for Three Gates Corp, I would like to make an official statement regarding this incident. Willis, former R&D division manager at Three Gates Military Tech, has been terminated and permanently blacklisted due to his malicious interference with Fantasy Resort's operations for personal gain, causing severe damage to the company's reputation. Willis's actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company. Regarding his unauthorized use of our newly developed technology, we will pursue legal action accordingly. For further details, please stay tuned for our upcoming press conference. Thank you for your attention.
Suck on that, you bastard.
As expected of Tops. They never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties. Must hurt pretty bad, huh? Being abandoned and backstabbed by your master?
If you'd just handed over the damn resort from the start, none of this would have happened. All I wanted was to get my hands on the research data hidden here, to use it for promotion.
Watch out. Looks like he's about to do something crazy.
The ground begins to shake. Moments later, a massive machine descends from the sky, blocking everyone's path. Get ready for the next battle.
My career and my life are ruined. None of you are getting out of this in one piece!
I'm gonna whoop your ass so hard. Activating combat mode. I'm so ready to whoop his ass for ruining everyone's summer. Alright.
I should have leveled this place from the start! Would have saved me a ton of trouble!
Feel the rhythm of the waves. Solid hit. Score one.
I'm getting fired anyway, so why beat around the bush? Blow it up! Blow it up! And why did you get to go on vacation? I even know the pain of spending summer smoothies with the higher-ups!
I got this!
Once this place goes boom, I'll head over and blow up 3 gates! Make myself the boss!
No way! Stay on offense! Yeah! You're gonna pay! This man... Has he completely lost his mind? Must be the weather. He probably got heat stroke or something. Let's give him some herbal tea later. Yeah. You're gonna pay! How about this? At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable. The sea breeze. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
With the mech disabled, Willis is left with no means of resistance, but he no longer seems to care. He sits on the ground, muttering things like, "I'm covered in the coding too. If I stay still, I'll turn invisible and you won't find me," over and over, until the public security officers arrive and take him into custody. The dude has completely lost it. That dude he's completely lost it simply because he wants to get a promotion. He's willing to bring down a building into the ground for his own personal gain. Yes, Dries. What is it?
Everyone, thank you so much. I don't know what crimes Willis will be charged with, but without him around, I think the resort is finally free from all the nightmares.
I've already repaired MP's body. Thanks, everyone. It's just a shame about the music festival that we had planned for tonight.
Yeah, it's a real shame. But the bands and staff all got spooked and ran off. No matter what we say, they won't come back now. We've got no choice but to put the music festival on hold.
But Yuzuha, weren't you really looking forward to it?
No worries. I feel like I've already spent one heck of an epic summer with you all.
I was about to say the same thing. This is the part where Astra comes in.
Actually, I might have a way to save the music festival. I could ask a friend and see if she'd be willing to perform here. Since Spook Shack was running the show, I figured I should leave the planning to you guys, so I never brought it up before.
Bingo!
But what do you think about having Astra Yao perform here?
Bear!
Astra Yao? You mean the Astra Yao who's perfectly symmetrical from head to toe except for her leg and armpits?
Alice?
What?
You?
How do you know her? I love her.
And
You
this-
better be clear about this. Do you love her for her songs or for her symmetry?
Yuzuha, how rude of you! Of course it's because of the music! I'm not just some classical music snob, you know.
But Wise, I can't believe you can get Astra Yao on board! Looks like there's still hope for turning this music festival around. Could you contact her right now?
Wise, we've already got some friends staying at the resort, and now we're inviting Astra. Why don't we invite the others to come along too?
And this is what, and this just proves that connection matters.
Great idea. In that case, let's set up a video call with them.
You open Knock Knock, select the familiar names from your friend list, and start the video call. In no time, everyone joins the video call. Like, wow.
Wise, what's up? I just wrapped up a commercial shoot. Now heading to my next gig.
Alright, so let's see. We have Molly, we have Juyen, we have Miyabi, and we have Nicole, and with her pink sexy outfit. Wow, just wow. You know what? Can I just take a screenshot of this damn freaking thing for my thumbnail just in case? Okay, screenshot saved.
Hello, Wise. I just started my learning how to say no to debriefings and everything else training. Did you need something?
What kind of a training is that, Miyabi?
Go to the debriefing, do you? Wise, I just finished
I
work.
swear, Miyabi just letting all the strangest things I've ever heard in my entire life.
I thought you were video calling me for something important, but look at that. A whole screen full of familiar faces. As for what I'm doing, let's just say PubSec doesn't need to know.
Hey everyone, Belle and I are at Fantasy Resort, and there's gonna be a beach music festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us? So, Astra, I have a favor to ask.
Performing at the music festival, right? I'm down. I'm heading over there now.
Huh?
Well, that was
How
fast.
did you know that?
But don't you have another gig coming up?
I was watching the live broadcast earlier. You looked so cool standing up for the resort. The next gig was just some private show for Top's bigwigs anyway. I already asked Eve to cancel it for me. I watched it too. So my say no training is over now. I'll head over with Yanagi and the others. I knew you
Again,
wouldn't forget about
what kind
me.
of a training is that?
The cutting hairs watched the live stream and we're already on the way. But first, let me check. All the resort facilities are free, right? Or at least we get the friends and family discount? Yeah?
I didn't catch
Nicole?
the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Last night, some gang members were transferred to us from Throne Quarter. They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I was put in charge of the interrogation. I couldn't get them to spill either, but when Jane heard about it, she said she'd handle it. Just now, they confessed everything about their shady dealings with Willis from Three Gates Corp. He'll probably be spending quite a long time behind bars.
As expected
I'll come over
of
with
Jane.
Cheney and the others. We could really use a break. Wise, you handled this case brilliantly.
As
Thanks,
expected
guys.
of Jane.
See you all tonight at the resort.
When it comes to interrogation, Jane is the best person. Please check her out. Check her
Wise,
character demo
don't
out
end the
if
video
want-
call yet.
If you want
Can we
further
have
information.
a quick word with Astra?
Yes,
Of course. What are you planning to say, Yuzuha?
Yuzuha flashes a mysterious smile, takes the phone and whispers a few words to Astra. Then she hits the speakerphone button and points the phone screen at the TV camera, which are just about to wrap up the broadcast.
Everyone, I have an announcement to make. Tonight, I'll be performing at the Fantasy Music Festival, so get ready for some incredible magic through music. If you're interested, come meet me at Fantasy Resort. Let's make this the most amazing summer night ever!
Didn't realize we could do that.
You actually came up with that on the spot? Yuzuha, are you some kind of genius?
I wonder how much it would have cost to get this kind of media coverage the normal way.
Bet Willis never saw this coming. All that effort he put into getting media to trash us ended up working in our favor. The music festival's hype is gonna hit an all-time high. So, Alice, how are you liking your first summer since joining Spook Shack?
Huh? Me? How should I put this? Nothing went according to plan at all. Everything was total chaos. Just one scare after another, and I barely got any chance to relax. It's completely different from what I had in mind. But I loved it. Honestly, it might have been the best summer I've ever had.
Agreed. With that being said, I thought the music festival was done for, but hey, who knew it'd come back like this? Kinda lucky, huh? Yuzuha, it's too soon to breathe easy. The media coverage is already out, but we've lost a bunch of staffs and performers. There's no way we can pull off a full-scale festival like this. Then let's bring them back one by one. With my charm as the face of Mystic Wares, I'll definitely get them to change their minds. Okay, so our... Just stick around here and welcome our old friends. They'll be rushing over any minute now. We'll make sure everything goes smoothly, just wait for our good news. As the sun sets, performers and familiar faces make their way to the resort. Hey! It's Astra and well, look what do we have here. Yes, I've seen that outfit before, buddy. I remember that. The song I'm performing tonight is the one I sang for you before, so get ready. And you are... This girl just walked by and without even thinking picked up the tune and ran with it. And it sounded amazing. She basically improvised the perfect harmony on the spot, so of course I had to come talk to her. Please, introduce thyself. She's gonna short circuit from nerves at this rate. Please. But still, on a serious note, introduce thyself. Angels of Dilution. Oh wait, no, that came out wrong. Okay, wait, what? Come stand right in the front row when the show starts, and I'll be sure we have tons of fun interacting, okay? Oh, and let's each other or knock knock too. Where'd all that shiners go? Huh? Me super talented composer. Alright, so what's next? Greet your friends who came for a vacation. So I'm already seeing Julian. I'm already seeing Nicole and Anby. And one more. Okay, let's start. Let's go in sequential order. Let's starting this up. Oh, look what we have here. Bully and Lider right over there, hanging with each other. Then yeah, I'll explore later. So let's
One of a kind, brand new experience.
let's start things off by greeting with the very first group that we met, which is the Cunning Hairs. So, Cole, yes, fancy meeting you again, buddy. You two are already switched to vacation mode, huh? Billy and Nekomata already split up to grab snacks and drinks, and then were claiming those lounge shares till the sun goes down. I'll catch you in a bit. Oof. LOL. No vacation anymore. This girl, I swear. Alright. The next dudes that will be greeting Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi. Rest assured, you're right on time. Never judge someone by who they used to be. I didn't expect you to pull off such a thriving new business in the Throne Quarter. Clearly, you're not to be underestimated. Spring makes you drowsy, autumn wears you out, and summer puts you straight to sleep. These muggy heat's been knocking me out at the precinct too. I figured it was time to step out and get some fresh air. Oh, why? Because Qingyi is into fishing as well. And as for Julian, oh, the shooting, the mini shooting game. What was I thinking? I thought what she meant by shooting is photograph shooting. What she meant is real shooting. Sheesh. Alright, let me guess. The last gang are, yep, Miyabi and Yanagi from Section 6. Hello there. Long time no see, female Virgil. I mean Miyabi. What we meant is face to face. Strangely enough, Asaba and Sukaku wandered off on their own the moment we arrived, like it wasn't their first time here. Now I'm thinking, wait, I did see them these past couple of days. Better keep that to myself. Did I? Did we really see Sukaku and Harumasa? I'm not really sure, but whatever. I heard you've been through quite a few adventures lately. If you're up for it, let's find a quiet place later tonight and take our time catching up. And it seems the cove from Cunning Hairs is coming too. Perfect. I've been meaning to catch up with her too. After all, it was on a night just like this that she tricked Taylor's out of my hands for the first time. Good luck, Nicole. I'd also like to get a drink and unwind a bit, but before that, I need to find Sukaku first. As for Asaba, well, since we're officially on a break, he can enjoy however he likes. I can finally take a breather. There's just way too much to do. Good thing everything's ready. It makes me feel a bit more at ease. Let's sit back and wait for the show to begin. We're still on the break. If you keep talking about school and classes all the time, your hair's gonna grow asymmetrical, you know. Hey yo! Alice, let's talk about something else. Definitely. Alright, with that being said, watch the music festival together with your friends. Might be a cutscene though, I'm not really sure. Did you say hi to the... Yep, caught up with all of them. Seeing everyone again must have brought back some memories, huh? But hey, now it's time to hang out with your adorable sister. Alright, time to enjoy this break together. Vamos!
Welcome, everyone, to Fantasy Music Festival! Let's make this a summer night to remember!
Hey! Selfies! Bernice! Nicole! LOL! Wow! Hey, even! Nekomata, Ellen!
The holiday's almost over.
Wow! Hey, even Vivian's here as well!
It's not over yet!
Wow!
As long
Just
as
wow!
we're together, every night is one to remember this summer.
The entire gang is over here. That's kind of nice. And wow, I just like that we got like what, 1,000 points or something like that. And now Alice doesn't feel like want to go back. Good, good. This is how summer is meant to be. Wow! It's getting late. Let's head back with Belle and rest. We can go and talk to our friends along the way. I mean, is there anyone? Hey! Look, who do we have here? Trigger and Soldier 11. I'm fine. Soldier 11 and I were worried about you and the other proxy, so we asked Captain Magus for some time off to check on you. I'm just glad you're okay. You really had me scared there. Looks like my question just got ignored. Blazing Ocean Breeze, I'm not like Trigger. I know you're capable enough to handle things. That said, I do wonder what really happened here. But the answer seemed kinda obvious. What made it took so long to figure out the projector could go invisible? He got it working pretty easily a while ago. How did she even do that? First you do this, then that, then this. Okay, there were a few companies that came before. She really started dealing with those types. Blah 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 blah. Something feels off. Anyway, let me wander around this area a little bit longer. Because it really says we can go and talk to our friends along the way. So, is there anyone else around here? I'm genuinely curious. There's one over here. Oh, okay, whatever. Are they... all I see are trigger, but where are the rest of the... do I see any... no, it's just trigger and soldier 11. That's
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
Hey, hey, hey! Look what do we have over here. Sokaku and Rina. Rina helps the waiter carry a dish, where 4 or 5 dishes are sticking up vertically from the center of the pie, helplessly gazing at the skies. No thanks. And speaking of which, where's Harumasa? Let me just wander around this area a little bit. Hey! Look who we have here, it's Jane! Didn't expect to see you here. Sure. You're quite the smooth talker, manager. When you get back to the video store, I'll have to renew my yearly membership. By the way, Jane, were you the one who cracked those thugs during the interrogation? I heard you needed their testimony, so I gave them a little nudge. A little, huh? They were pretty tight-lipped at first, but with a bit of prisoner's dilemma and some psychological tricks, they started cracking one by one. Anyway, thanks. Sure. Time for me to find a quiet spot to enjoy the evening breeze with a drink. You're not going with Julian and the others? Hanging out with the 3 PubSec officers in a crowded place like this doesn't really feel like my scene. So wait, it's only you here? Okay.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
Well, let me explore a little bit more. Okay, I see how to, let's have a conversation with Minato first. Dead end. Did you have a good time, Minato? Well, that's good to hear. Willis and his gang can be a real headache when they act up, but with you guys around, dealing with them isn't much of a hassle. It's our first team building event since Alice joined Spook Shack. Yuzuha really pulled it off perfectly. Wise, I hope you're enjoying everything we planned for this summer too. If you got any more plans coming up, just let me know. I'll make time. Okay, one last person that we need to have a conversation with. And it's this person right over here. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. Alright. Belle, what say you? Right. I think that's pretty much the end. Maybe not. What were you talking about? Oh. The time has come. Your short-term operating rights to resort will soon revert back to us, but what? Oh. Cool. Hey. Wise, Belle, Alice, Minato, even Astra's in there. And Yuzuha. A moment captured by Teresa's camera after the Fantasy Music Festival. Old friends, new companions, and most importantly, family. Though the summer night may pass, our smiles will forever be frozen in this most beautiful summer memory. So, and that is the end of the main story of whatchamacallit, Tales of Midsummer Dreams. So, claim this attraction, but unfortunately I'm not done yet because I have to complete the side story for Alice and Yuzuha. I think I'll make them into a separate video. Exclusive, yeah, as you can see, right, complete Midsummer Fantasy, Midsummer Secret is still, this thing is still locked. Ah, I see. So we're not done yet because I believe this is an epilogue of some kind. So yeah, this video will not drop until this thing is out. But in any case, time to claim Wise and Belle in summer outfit. Right, so I've already done that. And then press the key button. Proxy outfit. Yeah, is Belle wearing it as well? Okay, good. Come to think of it, can I switch to Belle just temporarily? And yes is yes.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Right, let me check the fantasy resort. So yeah, we're not done yet though, unfortunately. Oh, the rare subspecies rod has been unlocked. Use this rod to increase your chances of catching the rest of species. Sure. Yeah, I think I'll make do with the rest of species rod. Let me head to the aquarium first because I need to store some fish.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
Okay, so I think I'll use drop the 4-star one. Okay. Mysterious fish. This is something like whatchamacallit. It's located at number 1. What is this? Oh, I can already claim this. Cool. Yeah, the side story I'll make it into a different into a separate video. Why, Shizuha and Alice said you know a thing or two about navigating the hollows. Is that true? Did something happen? Actually, in the audio where Willis' crimes were exposed, he mentioned Midsummer's research data, the data my father left behind. You probably know this, but before Midsummer shifted to tourism and started building resorts, it used to be on par with 3 Gates in military tech. Though I never seen the actual research myself, I imagine it must be quite valuable. It wasn't until I heard the recording that I realized the resort was just a cover. What Willis really wanted was to snatch Midsummer's secret data and use it to boost himself up. But he probably never guessed the researcher wasn't here at all. Everything he did was for nothing, because father had already hidden it deep in a hollow. So how do you know that? I only found out recently. There was a hidden compartment in the bracelet my father left me, and inside me were 2 small slips of paper, each with a hollow coordinate. If the research data is real, it must be tied to those 2 coordinates. Hollow coordinates change all the time, so you need someone who can navigate. Could you help me check those 2 coordinates and bring back whatever my father might have left behind? I've already told Yuzuha and Alice and they said they are willing to help too. I'm not really interested in the research, but since it was my father's, I'd still like to have it back in my own hands. Got it. Yuzuha and Alice should be somewhere around here. I'll send you the coordinates. Once you've worked out the location, go talk to them. Alright, so talk to Alice and Yuzuha separately. So Alice? Yuzuha's over here. So that which means oh, Alice is over here. I'm so freaking blind. I'm so freaking blind. Therese must have asked you to help recover her father's belongings too, right? Shall we head out now? Yep. Sounds like this really matters to you. It could very well be something her father left behind. If it's hidden in a hollow, then it's only right we try to find it. For her sake, as her friends. I trust you've already decoded the coordinates. Let's head out together then. Alright. Oh, so we'll be bringing in Yuzuha and Alice. And the one last person that I'm planning to bring in.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
Kanzumi though, but I do know who to bring in.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon. Vivian is at your command.
Alright, let's do this. Nah, Miyabi can relax. I can bring in Miyabi if I wanted to, but let Vivian shine on once.
the rhythm of the waves. Solid hit. Score one for me.
Damn!
To you.
Oh! I mistimed that, sorry.
You're exposed now. How about this?
Focus.
Let's ride the wave! Chance to score! Your weakness has been exposed.
Why there's a lone typhoon in the hollow? Did someone put here on purpose? If this mech was left by Teresa's father, was it meant to guard this place to prevent intruders? Anyway, there's definitely something at this coordinate. Let's bring it back and see what it is. Well, that was fast. But then again, this is more like an epilogue from the way I see it. The real main story for the summer event is pretty much done. So wait, are you telling me there's two coordinates? Does that count as a hollow treasure hunt? We've been stuck battling outside the hollow for ages. It's been way too long since we had a proper adventure in there. And that's where all the real ghost stories hang out. Decoding that coordinate should be a piece of cake for you, right? So, ready to head now? Oh, so there's two coordinates. Two different locations. Okay. Well, same.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me? I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Okay, you know what? Fine, let's bring in Miyabi this time.
This is the path I follow. Strike!
I mean, I don't mind pulling for Yuzuha though, but the thing is, my highest priority now is to pull for Alice, and I don't think I have the resources for for both Yuzuha and Alice.
Remember the soft touch of sand. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Oh, okay. I am the storm that is a Pucci.
Watch out!
Judgment cut.
My blade is already
and
out of my way.
Rapid dash. Ow!
Here to assist.
Move it!
Don't freak out now!
My heart is a mirror.
I am no longer weak. My sword.
Why are there a bunch of Hollow Raiders wandering around here? Don't tell me they're after the research data too? Everyone in Gerudo saw that live stream and heard Willis mention the research data, so yeah, it's no surprise someone's after it. But they weren't supposed to have the coordinates. No point in wondering about that. According to the new coordinates you calculated, this should be where Teresa's father hid it. Let's bring it back. Alright. You show Therese the two files you brought out of the hollow. And what's next? Thank you all. So these are what my father left behind. 2 files? It doesn't feel like they're both research data. Or maybe neither of them is... Let's just open them and take a look. In that case, how about we open the one I found first? I got a feeling it might be better to save Alice for later. Actually, after you left, I looked it up on internet and found that the coordinate Yuzuha has is been floating around for years now. Ooh. Yuzuha opens the file in her hands. It's filled with messy, scribbled handwriting, all sorts of childish wishes like, I want to be an astronaut. Therese snatches it back, her face turns bright red. Alice opens the file in her hands. As the pages unfold, a flood of obscure academic terms spills into view. There's no doubt this must be the research data. He left 2 coordinates, one real, one fake, and spread the fake while he was still alive. That way, if someone got both later, they likely think they were both traps. And with a combat machine guarding the true coordinate, he ensured no one else could take the data, at least not until the day you were strong enough to retrieve it yourself. He was thinking about all this 11 years ago. What? Ah, I see. Well, if Therese insists, might as well just take it. Alice takes the research file from Therese. As she does, a single slip of paper slides out and drifts to the ground. You pick it up and find a few lines of handwritten text. It looks like a casual note written by someone over a decade ago. Took a walk along the beach with Therese today. We ran into a rabid tyrant father with his daughter. I recognize him. He introduced himself at the banquet a few days ago as a scholar of ether science from a noble family. We ended up talking for quite a while, and I've been thinking ever since I may have gone too far chasing after competition and results. But really, we were both just trying to leave something meaningful for our daughters. Maybe it's time for Midsummer to shift gears. The sea looks especially beautiful today. A beach resort might not be such a bad idea. Therese would love that.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
So I take it as Therese's father encountered Alice's father 10 years ago. That's the way I see it. And okay, let's check the exclusive reward first. Yeah, as you can see, I have completed the main story for Midsummer Fantasy. And I'm gonna be real, that feels more like an epilogue compared to the rest of the main story quest. At least it's connected, but feels that last section where we go to different locations to grab the files feels more like an epilogue rather than a main story. That's just how I feel it, but still, I'll be real. This is arguably one of the best summer event quests I have ever gone through so far. So, kudos to the team at Zenless Zone Zero, man. And yes, please do more stuff like this in the future. To every single developers out there. Not just Zenless Zone Zero, but every single other gacha games out there. Please do stuff like this. If you keep doing stuff like this, you will attract the casuals. Because like I said, summer characters or characters wearing swimsuits, which is attractive yet not too revealing, will attract the casual audience. And with that wraps up my reaction and playthrough of the Tales of Midsummer Dreams. And here's another thing that I need to highlight. Let me head over to the fantasy result first. I will be going through Alice's agent story and Yuzuha's agent story in a separate video. Even though I know this agent story has some connection with the summer event, but I think it's best for me to do it in a separate video where I'll be making one video fully on Alice's agent story and another video on Yuzuha's agent story. So do look forward to that. And with that, wraps up my reaction and playthrough of the Zenless Zone Zero summer main story event. Thank you guys for watching. If you guys enjoyed my video so far, I do appreciate a thumbs up on this video. And feel free to comment down below what are your thoughts on the Zenless Zone Zero summer event as well. And as a matter of fact, I will be pulling for Alice once she drops in about a few weeks time. I mean, if I'm gonna be real. If I have extra resources, I don't mind pulling for Yuzuha, but I'm in a position right now where I just feel like I just want to pull for characters that I really like. So if Yuzuha gets a rerun, then I'll consider pulling for her. But right now, my highest priority is I'm gonna be pulling for Alice, and I'll be definitely getting her swimsuit. So congratulations, Zenless Zone Zero. You successfully made me putting in money into your game that I haven't done for the past 1 year or so. And yes, I have not put in a single cent in this game ever since the very first day I played this game. So yeah, because I really like Alice's swimsuit, man. I really do. Yuzuha's swimsuit is also nice as well, but in terms of which one is my favorite, Alice. For Alice, I kind of like Alice's swimsuit even more. But I'm not saying Yuzuha's swimsuit is not attractive. No. That's not what I meant. Yuzuha's swimsuit looks gorgeous. She looks so freaking good. It's just that I like Alice's more. That's what I'm trying to say. Which is why I'm willing to throw in money into this game just to get Alice's swimsuit. That's what I'm trying to say. And with that being said, once again, thank you guys for watching. Hope you all have a good one. My name is AJ. I will be back for more Zenless Zone Zero content. And yes, I did not forget about my playthrough of Final Fantasy IX as well. As a matter of fact, I just finished this 1 of 4, if I'm not mistaken. So I will try my utmost best to continue my playthrough of Final Fantasy IX as soon as possible. And also there's the there's updates on Atelier Yumiya where they will be doing a collaboration with Tekken 8, so I'll be checking that one as well. So if you guys want to check out all of the stuff that I mentioned earlier on, please do feel free to hit the subscribe button down below, and do not forget to hit the bell notification so that you will be notified when will I drop my next video. Until then, my name is AJ. Hope you all have a good one, and I hope you all have a good summer as well. And with that being said, I will see you all in the next video.